good, everybody? It's your boy, Maas Appeal. It's Thursday night. The show after the show. And tonight's discussion is kind of an extension of the last show. Tonight's show is why don't more black families have houses? And the reason I say this is an extension of last week is you see the banner at the bottom. And it says, will you buy a house in the next 4 years? Because Donald Trump has said he's going to change the economy. He's going to lower prices on food. He's going to lower prices on everything. So is he going to lower the interest rate below 5%? Because we know that if your interest rate is over 5%, that you essentially pay double. Because if your interest rate is 5%, basically you pay the amount of your house plus the interest is going to be equal or more than your house. Essentially play double. So with Donald Trump saying that he's going to lower interest rates and he's going to lower all these prices, if he does lower the interest rates below 5%, and if you have the ability, will you buy a house? Score was good. And we're also going to talk about the reasons. And we're going to look at the reasons that, some of the larger groups have said, like Urban Institute, CNN. I got 2 articles by CNN. And the Joint Center for Housing Studies. I found 4 articles discussing this stuff, but I'm going to talk about, why I think and put my reasoning in it as well. But before we go any further, we got to give shouts out to everybody watching on YouTube, everybody watching on Rumble, everybody on Instagram, everybody on freaking TV. Shouts out to y'all. Shouts out to all subscribers. Shouts out to everybody tuning in tonight. And before we go any further, we got to give thanks to the Most High for allowing us to make it to another Thursday. Now, I will say this. I don't have a house. I've never been a homeowner. I have been making over 6 figures for the last 10 years. And I didn't buy a house. I saved money to buy a house. But I haven't bought a house. My 2 younger siblings are homeowners. And I haven't bought a house. Now, I'll preface this by saying in the industry that I work in, that's probably another reason why I don't have a house. And one of the main reasons that I don't have a house, even though I have been a high earner for even over 10 years, but I've been making six figures for 10 years. What it do, YWG? And and I'll be honest, I have been scared to buy a house because a house is a 30-year commitment, and it's not the fear that I wouldn't be able to pay my bills, because I would be able to pay my bills, but the fear comes from I've seen how one person can be the cause of a person losing a job. I've seen this, whether right or wrong. I've seen it. I've been laid off working in the government contract space. These are just things that you deal with because a company can stop winning contracts. A company can have a change of leadership, and the pipelines that one leader had may dry up if there aren't contingency plans that have been put in place for if a person steps down. Because if when you're talking big business like this and there's millions of dollars in those relationships go a long way. Relationships go a long way in government contracting space. So if you have a person that comes into a leadership position that is not a known entity, it's not a person that's from the organization that you work for, that the person that was a leader, it's not one of his contemporaries, one of the people that report to him. It's none of that. It's a brand new person. So when it happened, when companies, government contract companies, stop winning contracts, people get laid off. Yeah, I made a lot of money, but to say that I was secure to the point where I would pay $30,000 in earnest money to get a house, that wasn't the issue. The issue was I've seen how in the job market, one person, one monkey can stop a show. That's a misnomer when they say one monkey can't stop no show. Now, one monkey can stop a show. So that's one of the main reasons why I have never bought a house, is because I've never been secure in the organizations that I worked for that think that I would be there for 30 years. Because I've seen how things happen. Now, that may just be me. That may just be, a nuance. And maybe I'm wrong for looking at it like that, but yeah, The reason I have not bought a house is because I was fearful that I would put down all this money to buy a house and then I would be out of a job. Like now. Like now. Many of y'all don't know because I don't really talk about it. But yeah, I got laid off 7 months ago. I've been essentially living off all my savings. All the savings that I saved to purchase a house, I've had to use all that money to live the last 7 months. So when I say, why don't more black families have houses, I'm not really coming from a financial standpoint. I'm coming from other factors. YWG, chocolate squirt mama. What's going on? What's going on? And I understand that. I understand what you're saying. Just because you have a 30-year loan doesn't mean you have to stay there for 30 years. Yeah. But we know that the average length of time when a black, African American, FBA, person of color, melanated individuals, whenever those individuals lose jobs, it takes between 6 months to a year for that person to get another career position. And that's even granted if you're going to be able to command the salary that you had at your previous position. So there are more factors to why black people don't have houses, and that's the reason we're having this conversation tonight. That's what we're going to talk about tonight. Now, there are other factors. It's not just that one fear factor that is the reason why I haven't purchased a house. But yeah, it's a mental dilemma. With me, it's a mental thing. Because even though I know I can get another job, who wants to be in a position of, I mean, essentially clawing and scratching to get it? And then the thing about that is, if you have those, if you have those responsibilities, house payments, home insurance, your escrow account, you can't stop making those payments. Yeah, those payments don't stop. Credit card payments don't stop. Nothing stops. So that is one of the main factors of why I haven't purchased a house. And it's funny because I had a job interview today. And after about the first 15 minutes of the conversation, the remaining hour we just talked about life. It was probably one of the more refreshing interviews because basically I was interviewed the way I interview people. Because when I interview a person, I'm not really looking to see, because I already know if the person can do the job that I'm interviewing them for. I know that before I even talk to them because I'm looking at their resume. Unless they've embellished and you figure these things out when you talk to people. But it wasn't even. It was about life. We had a conversation about life, and there was a lot of things that this owner of this company said to me today that made a lot of sense. Because I mean, one of the main questions he asked me was, he said, "I'm looking at your resume, and I'm talking to you." For one, he thought I was military, and I had to explain to him I'm not military, but I grew up in a military family. My father retired from the Air Force, and then my father retired from the Air National Guard. So he said, I can see these things. And he said, with your experience and your certifications, your years of experience, and your education, why aren't you running somebody's company? And I had to take a step back. He said, you basically said you shouldn't be looking for a job. And he asked me, well, what is one of the reasons why you don't think you're where you belong, where you should be? And I thought for about 15 seconds. And I didn't really say the reason, my reason. Well, I did. I told him basically all of my managers, for the most part of my career, all of my managers, except for one, except for two, and those were two of my better managers, directors, whatever you want to call them. One was a black lady and one was a white lady. And I said, for the most part, all of my managers, I've had more experience, more education, more certifications than them. So I've never had anyone that championed me or groomed me for higher positions. Because in all my positions, I've been looked at as competition. Been looked at as competition. It's never, I'm going to teach this person what I know and learn from them. So when I'm bringing ideas and, doing things, there's always pushback. So having these experiences has always made me fearful of making big purchases. Now, that could be a fault of mine. That could be a fault of mine. But I want to know, and I'm telling y'all this story, to pull information from you all. But I want to know, if you are a homeowner, what what made you jump over the hump? And if you aren't a homeowner, what are some of the reasons that you haven't purchased a home? Now, with that being said, I've always had nice places to stay. I like space, so I've always had big places. But I've never owned. I never owned anything. I mean, cars and stuff like that, you know. But what is your reason? Now, homie YWG, I think he's purchased 3 homes. My younger brother, he's had 3 homes. My younger sister, she has her first house. Now, granted, my brother's worked at the same place for 15 years, and maybe longer than 15 years. And my younger sister has worked at the same place for over 10 years. The longest I've ever held a position at a company or worked at a company was 4 years. And over, and that's when I interview, I have to go through this explanation all the time. They're always like, you know, you've worked at a lot of places. And it's not that I've worked at a lot of places. I mean, I've worked there for the life cycle of the position. And I had to explain to him that most of my positions were essentially dead end positions. Most of my jobs I've reported to the owner of the company or the director, but I've always, in all my positions I've always had a direct connection to the owner, the CEO, things like that. So, and then I know, you know, and I'm talking about myself again. I work in HR, and human nature, people tend to hire people that look like themselves. Now, with me, people are like, how did you? Because I don't look at me. I don't look at color. You can do the job, and you can whatever color you are. You can be purple. I champion good candidates. I don't really care what color they are. But that's me. Lots of people can't look past their biases. And bias comes into the conversation when we're talking about home ownership as well. We've seen stories of people having houses and the houses are immaculate. They've added on additions and upgraded stuff, and their house gets my mind's going blank. The house gets appraised for $200,000 less than what the real value of the house is, and essentially just because of black. Okay. Well, yeah, some people are scared because you gotta. I wouldn't. That's not my reason. I mean, when you have a house, you have to. Yeah, you got PMI, homeowners insurance, you got all that type of stuff. But yeah, when something breaks, you essentially you have to come out of pocket to get it fixed. So no, I wouldn't say that that's the. Yeah, yeah, and I understand you get some grace. You get some grace, but nobody wants to even be in that position. Because when you're in positions like that, you take you take job positions that you may not want. But I understand the perspective you're coming from. I do understand that. Scorp said if my ex had put me in a house, I would still be in that piece. Wow. So YWG said I never could do apartments because it never made sense to me to live in a place that's small, paying about above mortgage the payments. The math never mathed, and I can That's funny you say that. Because over the last 3 years where I live at, I've essentially paid my landlord about $40,000. Over the last 3 years, I've essentially paid the man that owns the house that I live in $40,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to have paid and have no equity. So even though, I look at stuff and you know, I still look at the bigger picture of it. I've essentially paid that man $40,000 over the last 3 years with nothing to show for it. Even though I'm fearful, I look at that and I'm like, it's $40,000 that could have went to a house. Is it set up for us to be renters? The most of us. Most of my friends that I grew up with, my classmates, people I went to school with, most of my friends that have houses, they're married. I've never been married. So that maybe that's another reason why having a house was. I mean, I've wanted a house, but I've never been married. Most of my friends that have houses are married. Most of my friends that are single rent. That could be a big factor in it as well. Because if you're single, do you really want to have to cut grass every week? I mean, you want a house, but I mean, there's just work to go. And I wasn't fearful of any of that. I just really think I was fearful that, yeah, I knew that one person could stop my purse strings. Now maybe that's something that I must overcome. But we're talking about the reasons why people don't buy houses, and I mean that's one of my main reasons. So YWG said I bought my first home for $74,000, $2,600 down, $695 house payment a month, making $32,000 a year with 2 car notes and credit card debt. How did you pull that off? YWG, you ain't been on camera a long time, man. I'm going to put the link out here, man, because this is stuff I can't. Yeah, you need to be up here so we can have this conversation. And anybody else that wants to join the conversation, I'll put the link out there. You're more than welcome to come on the panel. I don't want to do all the talking tonight. For one, I'm really tired, mentally and physically tired. So YWG was able to buy a $74,000 house. He only had to put $2,600 down, and he had a $695 a month house payment, and he was making $32,000 a year with 2 car notes and credit card debt. Let me just say that's amazing, brother. You you are a exemplary money manager. Just in the time that I've known you, I'm not the money manager that you are. I'm not. And maybe I'm not the money manager that you are because you've been married. I mean, I have children, but you were married and had children. So money management was of a essence in your life. No, Scorp, I ain't been sleeping under no bridge. I still got my apartment. Yeah. Now I will say this. I don't rent from complexes. I rent from owners. So maybe that money that I have paid has some equity, but not the equity runs out. So yeah, it's rough out here. So YWG said he's been blessed and guided to make the correct decision from the man above. And I understand. I won't say he's guided me wrong. I would never say that, but when you stepped out there in the deep end, you've been covered. So we got YWG in the back. We're gonna bring him on. Well, he ain't sitting in his chair yet. We'll wait a couple. Okay, here we go. So YWG is the resident married guy, and he's the resident homeowner. And just so y'all know, me and YWG, we've been knowing each other for about 14 years, 13, somewhere in there. But yeah, when I moved to DC, YWG was one of the first people that I met. He's older than me, kind of took me under his wing, showed me some DC stuff. I showed him some stuff too. But hold on, you're right. He gotta get his mic together. He gotta get his mic together. But yeah, I've been knowing YWG for about 14 years, and yeah, this dude has 4 cars. He's only one person, but he has 4 cars. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. And yeah, it's not that your microphone's not on because you don't even have the volume thing right here. So it's yeah, the microphone's not even on. But like I said, I'm not a good money manager. YWG is probably one of the best money managers that I know. I got a couple other friends that are really, really good money managers too. Shouts out to them. But tonight we're talking about why black families don't own more homes. And I've told you all the reason why I don't, and maybe that's a fault of mine.
Check, check.
Got you. So yeah, YWG.
What it do?
I'm gonna go back to this. You said you pay for an apartment, then you leave. You leave with your furniture. You leave a house, you leave.
Yeah, with some bread.
Yeah, I understand that. So how? I'm gonna go back to this comment up top. I don't know what year this was, but
Watch your mouth, Squirt.
you bought a house for $74,000. You bought a house for $74,000. You only had to put $2,600 down, and
Yes,
you had
sir.
a payment under $700
Yes,
on a
sir.
salary of $32,000 a year.
Oh yeah.
You had an excellent credit.
No, no. I probably was maybe 710, 720, maybe. Maybe.
Like I said, you had excellent credit.
Yeah, that's all right. But no, there she go. I put her out of she's out of timeout now. The artist formerly known as. Okay, so I bought my first house um 98, 99, 98.
Okay.
And I just had my son. What else happened?
You was
I was
married.
working. No, I wasn't married.
You wasn't married.
No, I've never been married when I bought a home. I've always bought it on my own.
Okay.
So I had a job at the time. I was making about 37, 40,000. But it was like the more I work, the more money I make. If I don't work, I don't make money. I wanted to buy a house, so I knew I needed a solid 9 to 5. So I took a 9 to 5, and unfortunately, I went down in salary. So I was making 32. I happened to know a real estate agent who I was in the master's program with, who actually was at the time my best friend, one of my best friend's father. He and I had
Okay.
a class together, but I knew him from, of course, my boy. So I told him, he told me he was a real estate agent. I was like, oh, shoot, I've been thinking about getting a house. So what he did is he put me in, he told me about a program called FHA. And at the time, FHA was 3% down on the total worth of a house.
Okay.
So at the amount of money I made with my debt, he told me you can afford 75,000, 80 maybe. Okay. So, and you already know that if you buy a house for 30, you get the cheapest monthly rate for 30 years. 15 years is a little higher. 10 years is more higher. 5 years is extremely high. So you can do your mortgage those different ways. So I got an FHA loan for 3%, and 3% of 70 or 75,000 is 2,700. So what I did is I took, I think, $200 from each paycheck a month, and I tucked it away and didn't touch it. That was like no guy trips. Hey man, we're going to Cancun. F Cancun. I want a house. So I stayed focused, and I had the money. When I had the money, we started looking, and probably within 4 months or so, I found a house. It needed some work, but I'm not afraid to do work. It was you seen it, the one I had on Forest Heights.
So,
Um,
so would you say that? Would you say that for any first time home buyer that you want to buy a house that is a fixer upper?
yes, yes. I had a buddy at the time. He made a little bit more money than me. I think he made like 50 grand, and he was always bragging. So he told me that when he went to go see how much house he can afford, it was something like 150. 150 now is child's play. But back in the late 90s, 150 was like, whoa, that's a big house.
Yeah.
So He said, "Yeah, I found these new homes they're building, and it's like 150 and such and such." I said, "Whoa, what are you doing?" Well, they told me I can do 150. I said, "No." I said, "Do 100, do 120. You got to have some extra wiggle room. You don't want to be house poor." Speed it up. He ain't listen to me. He wound up losing the house. So yes, get you a fixer upper. He looked at my fixer upper and he said, "Ugh, why you get this?" Wow. That fixer upper got all the way up to $300,000
So you
in
bought a
work.
house for $75,000,
Yeah.
and by the time you sold it, your equity was $400,000.
No, no. When we had that first boom in '08, that's when it jumped up to three. When I sold it, I walked away with probably 70,000
After everything.
after everything. Yeah. And then what I do is I just upgrade, find a bigger home. Um, I like property, so I got more property on the home. Just move that way. Quick story. I had some coworkers I work with. One guy lived in a 2 bedroom um apartment, and he was paying at the time I think 850. And I looked at him. I said, "Dude, you make a little bit more money than me because you've been at this job longer. Why are you in an apartment? I pay almost $200 less than you, and I got 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, 2 off-street parking spots in a yard." I said, "Make that make sense." And you got that little teeny, maybe 800 square feet apartment. That to me, that doesn't make money sense because you can't do nothing with the apartment. See, with my house, I can knock out a wall if I want to. I can paint it orange if I want to. I can do whatever I want to because it's mine. And then if I want to leave, I can take the equity with me and go get something else. And that's the answer to that question of leaving with your furniture because you're in an apartment, or leaving with your furniture and some bread. And I could write it off on taxes every year. So to me, it was a no brainer. To me, did I have any fear buying a house? No, I didn't. When my first house, I had no fear at all. My second house, yeah, I was kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have done it, because I was a contractor at that time. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done it. What if we lose the contract? And
And
then
see,
at the
that's what I have to explain to people. Like, I make good money, but at any time we can stop winning contracts. At any time we can have a regime change, and if a regime changes, those contract pipelines dry out.
yeah, hold on a
Because
second. Hold on a second, dude.
yep,
Hit the like button. Okay, I'm
you hit
back.
the like button, share the video, subscribe to the page. I'm kind of bad on that. So hit the like button. Hit the like button. This is info. This is good info we giving out tonight. Hit the like button.
All right, continue. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Um, I was kind of fearful buying my second house because at the time I had just switched careers. I went from being a counselor over to IT. So I've been a counselor for 20 plus years. So me switching to IT was a new career field. I'm like, man, what if I lose my job? And it was a contract. I'm like, what if this happened? What if that happened? What if this happened? One thing my mom always told me whenever I ask her when I make a decision, I usually ask my mom first, but then I pray too. But I asked my mom this question: "Hey, mom, I want to do this, this, and this, and this. What do you think I should do?" My mom says to me, "You only live once.
Ain't no do overs.
Ain't no do over." So I treat my life like I only live once. So if it's something I want to do, I just go do it. If I fall on my face, at least I said, I tried to do it. It didn't work. But nah, man, I'm not. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not fearful of doing a lot of stuff, man. I just do it. And if I fall on
I'm
my
not
face,
fearful of doing. I'm not fearful of doing a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I guess I was. I saw a lot of. I know a lot of people that got foreclosed on, so I guess I was looking at it like If I
I
lose a
see
job,
it too.
if I lose a job, I'm gonna get foreclosed on.
I mean, I see people get foreclosed over stuff like not paying their bills. You got the money, you don't pay the bills, that's on you. You know. But if you do lose your job, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a risk, but at least it's one of those things where you have an option. Meaning this, let's say you hypothetically you bought a house and you're only there for 4 years and then you lose your job. Boom, you're done. You're like, oh shoot, what am I gonna do? Sell a house as quick as possible, get that money and bounce. At least you get money. You get kicked out of an apartment, all you got is your furniture. That's how I look at it. That's all you got. And unless you're selling your furniture, I don't know a lot of people that buy furniture, use furniture.
Yeah, yeah.
I told you how much I can get for this house. If I just sold it, I can get enough to go buy a house in the South and darn near almost pay it off.
Yeah. So we got 5 votes on the question. Are you a homeowner? So 40% yes, which is 2. 60% no, which is 3. So it's 3 votes for no, they aren't a homeowner, to 2 votes. And I mean, I don't know what the. I think that is about the national average, maybe less than that.
You
Can't
know,
hear.
I talked to my realtor, the one who sold me this house. We've been friends for wow since '86, and there was one young lady who wanted to buy a house in my neighborhood. At the time, the homes were going for maybe 260, 4 bedroom, 3 bath, 2,100 square feet in the yard. Not a big yard, but a yard. 2 car garage, three floors, and she lives in a 2 bedroom now, which I don't know if I recommend a 2 bedroom house, but she lived in a 2 bedroom house and she could sell it, but she was so fearful of paying 260 for a house that she'd have missed the boat. You can't find no homes in this neighborhood for 260.
I mean, when I left, they were saying a starter house was $350,000.
To get in my neighborhood, you're gonna have to fight someone to get that because they're gonna overbid. They're gonna see 350 and they're gonna like, oh my god, that's cheap. So my thing about that is don't procrastinate. If you got some money, you got some cheese, don't procrastinate
So
because you could.
I'm back to square one. I didn't use my savings is gone.
Yeah,
These last 7 months, yeah, my savings is gone. I'm back to square one.
yeah, and that's why I'm saying, yeah, if you had a house, at least you can leverage that to get a new one.
Or get some money, like you said.
Yeah, or get a loan and just drop it on there. But like I said, there's a lot of benefits to owning your own home. My last home was a duplex, and the thing I did not like about the duplex is one, off street parking in front of my house was a gamble. You know, because I had some neighbors that had a lot of cars and they would take up the whole block.
I remember.
Then two, my neighbors who shared the wall with me were heavy blunt users. So, and I had a young kid, and my son was like, "Dad, what's that smell?" And I'm like, "That's that ooh wee."
Ooh-wee.
I'm in the house going woo.
Catching the contact, catching the contact.
Yeah, man, I thought Scorp was in my house.
What? Oh, Scorp was in your house?
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought Scorp was in my house. I was like, "What? What the hell?"
so to the people in the chat, if you okay, to the people that said that they don't own a house, why? What's one of the reasons why you haven't become a homeowner? Now I've told the reason why I haven't, and I've been scolded by YWG. But
I've always scolded you about that, man.
I know you was like,
When,
man, you live in that
when
neighborhood making all that money, you got to get up out of there.
yeah, man, I'm like, you making all this money, you living around this riffraff, man. I got out of my old neighborhood because of the riffraff, and it's just like the neighborhood was always a great neighborhood. I lived that neighborhood for 22, 23 years, and I started seeing it go just like this. And I said, oh, time to go. And I said, I'm not paying this amount of money to live around riffraff. I'm going to pay some money, and I'm going to be around a lot of upper middle class people who don't have bad kids hanging out, breaking into cars, and all that nonsense. I'm gonna live in one of those neighborhoods, and that's what I did. Neighborhood is super quiet, dude. It's too quiet. I
Nah,
my block got a my block is the majority of the people who live on my strip are 77 plus.
yeah, I know your neighbor. Your one next door neighbor. Every time I come over, he'd come on the porch and sit out there just looking.
Well,
I'd be like,
yeah,
"Hey, how you
well
doing?" He
he's
wouldn't even look at
70. Yeah, he's 75, 77. Yeah,
me. He wouldn't
yeah.
speak. He would just look. He never speak.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, shouts out to everybody that's in the chat. Everybody's watching. We're talking about home ownership. Um, and the reason we're talking about home ownership is because Donald Trump has said that he's going to take interest rates back under 5%. He didn't say it was going to happen immediately, but he did say that he's going to. I mean, the way he's been doing stuff, this is his last term, so he's coming. He done came out. Yeah, you don't come into your presidency giving people pardons, and he did that. So
Yeah.
he's saying I'm here for the smoke.
He doing a lot of smoking, man. He doing a lot of smoking.
So he has said that he's going to take interest rates for houses back under 5% because the interest rates that are out there now.
I'm trying I'm trying to figure out how he's going to do that because if I'm not mistaken, the president doesn't control the Fed.
It
And
doesn't
what I mean,
control the companies.
well, the Fed is the one who controls it.
He's told those other companies, y'all going to lower your prices.
Well, no, it's not companies. See, what happens is the Fed lowers the interest rates. And
No,
with
no,
I
I'm not
mean,
talking about the interest rates. He's already said that he's signed an executive order to basically talk to companies about gouging.
oh, that's different. That's different. That's
Hey,
different.
RP, how you doing tonight? The ladies of iTalk are in here.
He
You haven't checked out the ladies of iTalk's page. Go check them out. Go check them out.
Yeah, the Fed. See, there you go, ladies of I talk. Yeah, the Feds control the
Yeah,
rates.
I mean the feds
President,
control rates, but he can. I mean, they control. Hey man,
the president technically is a paper tiger. It's not a lot they can do. Congress holds the purse strings. The Senate holds the purse strings.
Donald Trump is trying to show that he's not a paper tiger.
A lot of stuff he could do. He could do executive action, but a lot of those executive actions can be turned down in court. He can be sued in court. It can go all the way up to the Supreme Court. Then the next president can erase everything he's done. So it's
I
paper
mean, he said
tiger.
he's going to do stuff retroactive, just like Biden did with his families. He pardoned everybody in his family retroactive. Can't nobody put no charges on them for 10 years.
Yeah, yeah. But as far as companies, he can't go to H&R Block and say, "No, y'all need to
Right?
lower your prices." He can't.
And
He
see,
can't do that.
that's what I don't understand how he's saying that he's going to make these companies lower their prices and stop inflation. Huh?
You know, another thing he can't do either is everyone's like, "Oh my God, he's in office, so he's going to get rid of these illegal aliens." I'm like, not if that city doesn't work with you.
Okay. RP says she's in finance. Rates will be dropping in 3 months. And she also said gouging is different. But he can request, but there's no guarantees. I
No,
mean,
no guarantees.
that's basically what he's doing is he's requesting these companies to lower their prices for the good of America.
Oh, Scorp, never love on a man, especially who's a president. Never be a fanboy. You can like someone, but there's nothing to love about Trump. I'm not. You can vote for whoever you want to, but I just don't understand the love. That's just like when I see a whole bunch of men screaming, "I love you," and they throwing their panties on the stage for Trump. And it's like, come on, man, who does that?
Yeah, who does it?
It's a man. He's
RP
just a
said
man.
he's just a man. He's just a man.
He's just a
Our
man.
car loans, credit cards, mortgages, etc., will be lower. So hold off on buying homes. It's a seller's market right now. Anything over 5%, it's a seller's market. It's not a buyer's market. A buyer's market will be when they say it's 4.75%.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what my rate was when I bought my house. I want to say it was
White men in the chat. Scorp says
six.
she'll white man. White man in the chat.
I think I bought my house at 5.3, and then a year later I readjusted it and got it down to 3.4.
So
My
did you?
interest.
Oh, okay. So did you have a conventional? Did you? Oh, so it wasn't a adjustable rate or? Okay. So what's the difference between for people that are out there? YWG. What's the difference between an adjustable rate and a conventional mortgage?
Okay, a conventional was okay. Let's use RP's analysis right now. Say you bought a house and you bought it at 6.25%, right? That's your mortgage. And you have an idea that the new president that's going to come in is going to lower the rates. Then you're paying $2,000 a month off the break. Then what happens is as the interest rate goes down, your payment will go from 2,000, 17, 15, maybe 1,000 at 2.5%. So now your mortgage is I think it's a 5-year adjustable arm and it locks in at 5 years. So in 5 years, you go from 6%, 6.2% to 2.8. You're
Okay.
stuck at 2.8 for the remainder of the loan.
But then it locks in after 5 years.
Yeah,
So
I think that's called adjustable arm.
so if a person had an adjustable rate mortgage right now and they had it for 5 years and their 5 years ended at the end of 2024, they will be locked in at 7 point whatever it was.
Yeah, I think 5 years is locked into where whatever it's going to be.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why it's adjustable arm, 5-year arm. That's a gamble. That's a big gamble.
Now that that's a gamble.
Yep, and that's what I did. I refi, but I only refi once, and I'm not doing it anymore because when you refi, it almost like you start the clock over again.
Right. Right.
So I refi once on my first year, so I added a year extra. I took a gamble.
You won on your gamble.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah,
This
rate mortgage. I mean, I used to look at that stuff, and the reason I say that is I used to work for a mortgage company, and there would always be people calling in complaining about their adjustable rates, talking about how they're at the end of the year for their new rate that came in, the damn house payment went up $500, and their escrow
well,
account went up.
well,
They
you know
have
what that is? That's the same thing that happened in 2008 when all them folks that tried to buy them. You working at Kmart and you say, "Oh man, I can afford a 300, $400,000 home, and the interest rate is 2%." Yeah, they get them homes, and a year later it jumps to 7 to 8%. They can't afford the home. So
right,
if you,
right.
why would you not read the contract when it says adjustable, meaning it's going to move? Got to read.
I used to look at that stuff and I was like, adjustable rate mortgage doesn't seem like something that's too volatile. You
If
can
you
come,
are,
like you said, you can come in at 2.85, but like right now it's a 7 point some percent. So you would be locked in to 7 point whatever. That's not,
but it adjusts in 5 years, meaning like if it's 7 now, Trump gets in, it could go down to 2, so it could go to 3, which means that
but if you're locked in,
no adjustable.
no, but you said that after 5 years you're locked in.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, because you got to, yeah, that's a
locked
gamble.
if you're locked in at 7 point whatever, then you got to refi.
You got to refi.
Okay, okay. So to the people out there, y'all hear this information, write this information down. But now there's no way that the house now for $2,600 down payment. That's not happening.
Yeah, nah.
And then when I was about to buy a house before I left, the programs that they have, man, it's not really
First time home buyer program.
they don't. I mean, the ones that I was looking, it wasn't really a help.
Yeah.
RP from the ladies of iTalk said it's best to do is term so you avoid exactly. Adjustable rate mortgages are for gamblers.
It is. Yeah. I mean, if I made 200 a year, I probably would do it if I made 200 a year.
Yeah, but for a person that's an adjustable rate mortgage is not for a first time home buyer.
No, it's for a gambler. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's for a gambler. Yeah, there are RP, and I talk to those people. It's a whole lot of hoops they want to put you through for that little bit of money.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hoops.
Sometimes it's worth it.
Sometimes it's worth it, but some of the hoops that these people was like, you was locked in, you couldn't sell the house for the first 3 years, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
that ain't no. What if something happens and I need to sell the house? I guess you take a penalty or whatever. But I
Yeah.
didn't, and like I'm telling, like I went through these process. I've been through this process 2 times. I've had realtors, but when it comes to giving that money in, I just never pushed the go button.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. My first house, I was moving out and I was like, I can't do no apartments because, as a child, we lived in apartments and it's like above you, boom, 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 boom. I would hear kids getting beat. I could hear people yelling at each other. I could hear people walking around talking. And I'm sorry. I just looked at the ladies' I talk. That gave me an idea. You can always do a rent to own also.
I did talk to some people about rent to own.
Yeah.
I did. I mean,
Like, for example, the place that you're in now, if that's a townhouse kind of place.
man ain't selling this house. I live 4 blocks. I live 5 blocks from the river. I live five. This man ain't selling this house.
But see, you got to find someone who's like, I'm out of the game. I'm out of the renting game.
His son lives up under me. This man ain't selling this house.
Yeah.
I can walk to Cincinnati. I can walk and be in Cincinnati in 15 minutes. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This a house down the street. It's not brand new. Don't have central air. It's $1.5 million.
If I was to give you any advice, my advice would be this: the next your next job, 6-figure job, save up as much money as you
I'm
can.
not taking no job unless it is 6 figures.
Don't play for 1 year. You got to be disciplined because when I bought my first house, I was disciplined. My boys wanted to hang out, and I was like, no, I want a house.
I gotta be disciplined how it was when I did that master's program.
You gotta have some discipline. And then I would, I mean, if you want to move to Georgia, ATL, I would move maybe an hour and a half outside of ATL and buy a house for 260. Maybe a little bit of minor work.
I got a buddy that did that, and he ended up buying a house. He got into a program, and he was able to get a house on 14th Street.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. You got to
like
put your
$200,000.
you got to put yourself in position and be ready when it's time to be ready. What do they say?
I was ready for. I was ready for a long time.
What they say? Be ready. What they say? Be ready.
Stay ready, so you don't have to be ready.
Exactly. That's what I was looking for.
I was staying ready for a minute, but then when I got laid off, yeah, I was ready for unemployment. I mean, I was ready for the layoff. That's what I was ready. And then another thing, RP said, okay, RP said what I was about to talk about. So, one thing that I can tell you about Louisville, Kentucky is that there are a lot of people that are moving to Kentucky, all over Kentucky, from California. And the thing about it is, with the equity that they have in the houses that they have in California, these people are basically coming to Kentucky and
Mm-hmm.
buying houses with cash,
Mm-hmm.
outbidding everybody,
Yep.
and and still having money left over.
Yep.
And that's why the housing market is crazy right now, because people from these higher market, even with people from New York are taking their equity and moving to Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, they're moving. These people are moving to where their money commands. Yeah, they can come in and
Dude,
outbid everybody and have the house they want, and it's
dude,
paid for.
I was looking at homes in Georgia, right outside of Atlanta, and I was finding homes that were at least 1 to 2 acres property, 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, 3,000 square feet, one level, 2 levels, going for about 250, 250, and they weren't bad looking homes. And I take what I can get from my house and take it down there with what I earn, because I'm a remote worker, so I can work from anywhere.
Right.
Dude, I mean, when I did the math, the mortgage, the monthly payment was around $400 a month.
Yeah, exactly. Ladies, if I tell yeah, that's what I. There's lots of people from California that have moved to Kentucky in the last 2, 3 years. There's lots of celebrities that were based in California
Yeah.
that have all properties in Kentucky, because basically they can sell their house for $1 million and come to Kentucky and buy a house for $300,000. That's a mini mansion, and
Yep.
still have money left over where they don't have to do nothing.
Do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I see it. Even in northern Kentucky, up here where I'm at. Yeah, that they can come here and buy a house like that.
The home is if you own a home, that is your biggest bill that you will have if you own a home.
In
It's
your
the
life.
largest bill. Yeah, it's the largest bill.
Well, we're supposed to get more snow in the next hour. But yeah,
Nice.
I think that with the next
Oh,
job that we get,
you know what? I'm looking at ladies I talk thing, and they wrote another nugget. Say you have a house and you do get fired. Not only can you sell a house, but you can actually rent it out real quick and have someone pay your mortgage for you. You can even probably charge them a little bit more cheese. There's a house 2 doors over from me, 3 bed, no, 4 bedroom, 2 baths, 1,700 square feet. They're renting it out for over 3 grand.
wow.
That's crazy, dude.
And
That's
somebody's renting it.
And someone's renting it right now, and I'm
I
like,
know.
wow.
I know the man that I'm renting from. I know his house payment ain't 1,000.
But see, that's an option.
Ain't what I'm paying in rent.
That's an option. Like me, if I lost my job, I was like, I'm gonna go buy me a 1 bedroom apartment and I'm gonna rent this joint out. At least, till I get back on my feet and then move back in. It would be one of those, or just sell it, take the money and go buy something cheaper. So you got options.
Y'all selling me this stuff, and now it makes me mad that I was kind of reluctant and hesitant to buy a house when I had a chance to buy a house.
Yeah.
But now, because I mean, now I'll be honest. If I was still in the DMV, I may not have been laid off.
Yeah, that's fact. That's fact. The only thing about the house, though, to be honest, if you say what's a downside I can think of is geographically you're tied to the area. that's the if you are one of those people who like to just I want to go live in Florida next year. You know, I want to go live in Missouri next year. If you want to,
I want to live where I got a job at. That's where I want to
yeah,
live.
if you one of those, maybe a house ain't for you. But
Home ownership should be for everybody because that's generational wealth.
it is because I told you my mom already left me her house, so and this paid off. So that's wealth. That's generational wealth.
Generational wealth. And
Yeah,
that is the biggest piece of generational wealth that one can acquire is real estate.
yeah. All you got to do is just keep making sure you stay up on the taxes and pay the water bill. You're good. Those are the two things that get you to lose your house.
Water bill and pay
Water bill and not paying the yearly taxes if it's
tax.
paid off.
Yeah, I didn't seen them. Yeah, I didn't seen them tax sales.
Yeah.
Yeah, people, and I've been, and that was another avenue that I was looking at in terms of getting a house was, a short sale, looking at stuff like that, like, yeah, find a house that's foreclosed or that the county is about to buy and bid on it and get it.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was looking for homes, I did see a couple of auction homes. I think the problem with the auction home,
The only thing about auction homes is it's as is.
and that's yes, yes. Foreclosed homes as
As
is.
is. So
Well,
you could go in and the main beam could be cracked. And we all know how much a main beam costs.
you know my first house was a foreclosed, right?
For
It
real.
actually sat for a year before anyone bought it, which was me.
But it was a duplex. So the thing about when you buy a duplex or something like that is it's not the main beam because somebody live on the other side.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it had a few repairs. Most of the stuff I could do myself. If I couldn't do it, I just hire someone to do it.
Yeah.
I know how to paint, so I'd paint it
I think
myself.
that, I think that when I do have the ability to buy a house probably in a couple of years, a year, I think I may look at a duplex. Because the thing about that is I can get the equity in the duplex to
Hmm.
use the equity to buy a house and then just rent out the duplex.
Yeah.
RP, you come through with so much good info. RP, you be coming with it. Hey y'all, go check out the Ladies of I Talk on Saturday nights. They have a game night. They have an interactive game night where they interact with the chat, kind of like I do, but they play games. They're fun games. So go check out the Ladies of I Talk on Saturday nights, 9 p.m. for their game night. Have a good time.
Hit the like button.
Share the video, subscribe to the page. Tonight we're talking about home ownership and why more black people don't own homes. I told a story about why I didn't own a home. Um, RP from the Ladies of iTalk and YWG have been in here giving gems on things to do and things not to do. Like I told y'all, you never know what we're going to be talking about on adult conversations. And it's all about us trying to learn and be better people tomorrow. So we're talking about home ownership tonight. And basically, I'm being taken to task because I didn't buy a house. Don't have a house. I rent. And
Dude.
I've paid my landlord $40,000 over the last 3 years, and I don't really have no equity. I got equity with him because he's the one I've been paying. But in terms of leaving here and having some money, I don't have that. So I'm talking about these things um, in the hopes that more people will buy houses in the next 4 years. Because I can tell you, if anybody's going to lower the interest rates, it's going to be the Don. I really didn't see Kamala doing anything for the people.
Nah. That
So,
$50,000 joke she was going to do.
so we have to be prepared when these opportunities come that president's trying to do. I mean, yeah,
Jug.
you got to. The thing about Jug, what's going on, Jug? Hey, I picked up Jug's page. Go check him out. Game show man. Works in, yeah, he's in Atlanta. Yeah, if you try to go to Atlanta, get some information from him about Atlanta, talk to Jug. He'll get you straight. But home ownership. That's what we're speaking on tonight.
You,
Go ahead.
you, um, you know what really hurts my heart? What really hurts my heart is back in 08, 09, so much black generational wealth was
Was
lost.
lost.
And
They took them
I
houses.
bel and those folks was, you had a lot of folks laughing like, aha, that's your fault. You shouldn't have done it.
They
What
had them
made
people. Yeah, I saw people that what was them? They had them loans on top of loans.
Yeah. But what happened is this, man. Anyone can get scammed. And those folks got scammed. They got scammed out of their homes.
Predatory loans.
Yeah, predatory loans. And what's happening now is you have big corporations that are allowed to buy
Blocks of
neighborhoods.
houses.
And what they're doing is they're trying to create a
Renters.
renters, but I call it serfdom. You remember
Yeah,
how? Yeah, they
smart.
want to. They want to create where people just like begging for food, people getting kicked out of homes, and it's just like it's like, come on, what are we doing, America? What are we doing?
America's a corporation.
Yeah, but you know what? At some point, there's just too much money. How rich can you get? Are you going to spend it before you leave this place?
You can't. I put that
Exactly.
anybody who wants to come up here with us and talk about home ownership, come on up here. Come join the conversation. You don't have to cut your camera on. You might have your moo moo on, or you might have your
Bonnet. You might have a bonnet on.
bonnet, your moo moo, or if you're the dude, you might have a dirty ass white beater on. You don't have to cut your camera on. You can come over here and just talk. Dirty wife beater and all. Dirty bra.
A,
You can still sit there.
a basket of laundry in the background.
Yeah, basket of laundry in the background, a rat
Yeah.
running around on the floor. You can still just don't cut your camera on.
Uh, might have a Michael. Might got that Michael Hasselhoff poster in the background on the wall.
No, not the Hasselhoff.
Who is it? It's not Michael Hasselhoff. Who is it?
David Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff poster.
Michael Hasselhoff. Man, what is wrong with this dude, y'all? Who the hell is Michael Hasselhoff? David Hasselhoff. He had a black leather jacket and a cardi top. There was no more fucking Michael. Oh, damn. I'm cussing a little bit. Sorry. Excuse me.
But yeah,
Scorpio
I don't know.
said that karma is on us, fam.
Yeah, I just think our folks should, if they can, get something, get
When you
something.
get something, I mean, man, you can't just say something. We gotta,
Man, you got to own something. You got
gotta own
it.
something.
It has to be yours. That's what I mean. Yours. I mean, if it's $30,000, if it's sitting on, a parking space, if it's a camper on some property, you just got to own something. You got to own some property, some land. That's the only way we're gonna leave something for our kids. If you got kids,
Cause insurance sure ain't doing it.
nah.
There was a time you could say that if somebody passed, you gonna get some insurance. The insurance gone. You can't even really say that no more.
You know what I see, and I think is utterly ridiculous is when a parent pass, you see two siblings fighting over a house.
Fighting over
And
money.
was they fighting over the house because they're like, sell, sell, sell. Let's sell it so we can make some money. I'm like, man, look how much money you gonna make compared to.
You don't sell. You don't know to black people. when people pass away, you don't sell the house and get the money. You let the house, you rent the house out. Y'all split the money up. What you do with the split up money is on you. But you
Yeah,
don't sell houses
that
because
makes
you're gonna
that
sell
makes
that
no
house.
sense.
You're gonna sell that house, and then that person is gonna flip it and sell and fix it up and sell it for double what you sold it
Yeah,
for in your neighborhood.
and here you are. Here you are. You just got 75 grand in your pocket, and you live in an apartment. That makes absolutely no sense.
75 grand gonna be gone for the years.
Yeah,
That's why they keep talking about, is Donald Trump going to get reparations? I mean, if he does, it's going to be a whole lot of broke people at the end of the year or whatever. Because if he give y'all some cash, yeah, I mean, what
nah,
you got to say? What you got to say then?
nah. What that cat gonna do is I already see it. He's already fattening the richest pockets. Their pockets are getting fat. Nothing's been passed down to us, and I can't see that. That's why I can't sit up here and throw my panties on the stage for Donald Trump. It's
No,
like, come
man,
on,
we gonna live. We gonna live in the moment.
what's
And
what
I'm
you
all
what
these
you
people,
happy about? What you happy about, man? Come on,
all these people that are woe is me and praying to Jesus. Man, you should have prayed to
dude.
Jesus when Obama was in office. You should have prayed to Jesus when
Yeah,
Bush was in office. I mean, what's the difference?
look,
What's the difference?
there's no difference. It's the same bird. Everyone they got the rich folks got regular folks fighting over each other, and them fools are stealing all the money, and no one's figured it out. It's like my team better than your team. It's like I'm red, I'm blue. My team's better than yours. Your team suck. No, your team suck. And it's like, why y'all fighting each other? They're both the same. They're both
Man,
the same.
we didn't get to talk about this last show, but I had to pitch up. I want to know what the people in the chat think about your boys. Do that hell, and he pulled that hell. Your boy pulled that hell Hitler back real fast.
You know what but
He got ahead of himself.
he did it
He did it
twice.
twice, but I'm saying he was like, "What y'all think about your boy throwing the hell Hitler?"
I started off what I think about it. It has nothing to do with me.
It has nothing to do with me.
It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with my people.
Why is your boy throwing the hell Hitler though?
Cause he goofy. What did a dude call him? They call him phony Starks.
Only starts.
Phony Starks. I don't know why people ride Elon's jock like he's so brilliant. Man, he's a manager. Come on now. Oh, he's so brilliant. What?
Man, he's smart. I ain't gonna front on him. I'm not
Hell,
gonna. I'm
I'm
not gonna front.
smart.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm smart too. I'm not gonna front and say he's a dummy, but yeah, I'm smart too.
No, he ain't a dummy, but he ain't brilliant like he's Einstein. It's like, come on, man. He's a manager. He just know how to manipulate people and get them to do their work. Tell them to punch in.
Really. But the people in the chat, to the homeowners, to the non-homeowners, to the homeowners, will you be refinancing in the next 4 years? And to the people that are non-homeowners, will you be buying a house in the next 4 years? So basically, what you're telling me is that even though I was leery about my jobs, I still bought a house and just roll with the punches like I do with everything else.
Mm-hmm. You make your adjustments to your lifestyle. You buy a house now. You got certain responsibilities. You make your adjustment. Okay, you know what? I'm not going out to the bar in 5 times in 1 week. I'm just go two. Uh,
I'm not gonna go nut.
I'm not gonna buy a steak this time. I'm gonna buy the manager's special steak. Mean I gotta get home and cook it right away.
You better cook that bad boy in the next 24 hours. That's the ones that got the yellow tag on it. Talking about this.
Yeah, you just
You
make
better
some
go.
adjustments.
Yeah, you cook that bad boy. Yeah, you people just out there freezing them yellow tags. Would it be 50% off the meat? Nah, you supposed to cook that meat that day.
ASAP.
That ain't no you freeze it up. You freezing up salmonella.
Yeah, you supposed to cook that on the way home driving.
Hey man, whenever I see that stuff that's got the yellow stick on it, like yeah, I take it. That's what I'm eating. That's what I'm cooking tonight.
Yep.
That's what I'm cooking tonight. But
Wash that thing off with Dawn.
to the people in the chat, to the people watching, to the people on YouTube, I mean on Facebook and on Instagram and on Rumble and on Africa TV. If Donald Trump takes the interest rates under 5%, will you buy a house? Because we're most definitely not buying any houses until the interest rate goes under 5%.
What's it at
Unless you
now? About 7?
7.25,
That's usually about the average.
7.25, you might be playing triple.
Yeah.
Because 5% you paying double. 5.5 you paying double.
You know, what you said, I think you said this earlier, about the interest rates, about refi. I made the mistake on my first house of refining probably about 3 times.
What?
Yeah, because at the point I needed some money and I needed to do some things. So I refi about 3 times. I would never ever make that mistake ever again.
Because it resets you.
It resets you. Uh-huh. But in the house I'm in now, I'm going on 6 years. I refi one time and I refi to get the lower interest rate. So it went from 6 down to 3, and I refi to get my monthly lower. But I only did it because I wanted at least a $200, 250 a month
Right,
difference.
exactly. And that lower interest rate. That's, I mean,
I'm
it's,
and I'm good. I'm never refining again. I'm good. So after about 5 years, to me, it kind of don't make sense unless it's a big, big jump, like 3%.
we're coming up on an hour and a half. We're at an hour 28, 35 seconds right now. Coming up on an hour and a half on this discussion about home ownership. We want y'all's input. To the homeowners out there, come on with some words of wisdom. I'm not a homeowner. So the information that you can give me, I mean, it's invaluable to me. I've never owned a home. So to the homeowners out there, drop your gems. To the people that's not homeowners, tell us why you haven't bought a house yet. I've already told you the reason why I didn't. And yeah, now I know that I made a mistake. But you know, this is what this is about, is correcting mistakes. You don't make the same mistake twice. You don't make the same mistake twice. To the people that are out there that are homeowners, man, give us some words of wisdom. We're trying to be better than yesterday. And the words of wisdom that you homeowners can give us, and it's gonna go a long way. So man, YWG can't be the only one up here with some homeownership wisdom. I know some more y'all out there, but YWG been dropping some gems. Him and RP. RP came. I don't know if RP's gone yet, but man, RP, thank you. Love. For real. If y'all ain't checked out the latest, I'll take over and check their page out. But RP came through with some gems. YWG has some gems. And to the I'm gonna sit back. YWG, what do you have to say to the people like me that are fearful of taking on a 30-year loan and the responsibilities of home ownership? I mean, you know, we and we aren't irresponsible people, but man, talk to us about what's important, why it's a good thing, and the steps that we should take.
Well, to me, there's more benefits than there is downfalls. way more benefits. Um, Tax wise, equity wise, privacy wise, the fact that you can
I can't refi my my
apart.
lease.
Yeah,
I can't refi my lease.
no, no, but you can't refi your house and you can't get a cheaper payment. Um, if I was going to say what's the downfall or the downside of owning a home, you don't have that. You don't have that. What's it called when you live in an apartment? Maintenance man. You don't have a maintenance man to come fix something that goes wrong.
You're the maintenance man.
You're the maintenance man. Like the other month, I had a plumber tell me that he had to come in my bathroom and demo the floor and the wall,
Yeah,
and he
come
was
in with
talking.
a jackhammer and jackhammer your
Yeah,
jackhammer your bathroom floor.
and he was talking 10 G's, and that's not including replacing the drywall and retiling the floor.
That's just jackhammering your floor.
Yeah, that's just jackhammering my floor and changing out a pipe.
Man,
That's scary. That is very scary to a lot of people, and it did cause me some anxiety. To be honest, I'm not going to front on that.
I bet
Um,
it did. Tell
yeah,
you
it did cause me
ten
because
thousand dollars out your pocket.
yeah, because with a house you got to have a certain amount of savings set aside for repairs because stuff is going to break down. Um, that's a scary thing right there. Um,
So basically, you're telling people that even when you buy the house, put that $200 to the side for a rainy day.
you got to tuck some money to the side because you never know when plumbing will go bad. You never know. Oh, I'll tell you a prime example. When I bought the house,
You're gonna go
the
out.
I bought the house when it was cool, so the heating system went out. The entire system. I'm talking about the furnace, the water pump. The house was freezing, and I had to get that repaired myself.
If you say it's freezing, it was really freezing because you like it cold. You like sitting up in there with the hair on your back standing up. I'm sure.
But I had to replace the AC unit and the outside unit and the water pump, and that set me back a lot. And but I had
So
to
that's
do it.
so that's not covered under your homeowner's insurance plan.
Some
If
places would
you
cover it.
okay,
Some places would cover it. Like I give you an example, like when my plumbing went out on the second floor, and I had some water come to the first floor. My homeowners did take care of that. So that's what you do when you, like, for example, if you buy a house, I think it's called a PMI. You pay a certain amount of money,
PMI.
PMI. So you're attached to an insurance company. Like me, it's State Farm. So what happens? I call State Farm, say, "Hey, I had some water damage." No, it wasn't this. It was this.
Is there a deduct? Is there a deductible attached to that?
I believe so. I
And
believe. I
if
think it's. I think.
go ahead.
Well, it depends too on how. I think it depends on how big your plan is. But I may have paid $1,000 if that.
Okay, I was going to ask you, is it different levels like car insurance? You can have a $500
I want to
deductible,
say I don't.
thousand.
I don't know, to be honest. I just let it do what it do.
Okay.
Um, but yeah. So as far as that, you got your repairs. You got major stuff that can go wrong. The biggest thing that could go wrong is probably plumbing or your roof.
Plumbing,
Those are,
roof, HVAC.
yeah, those are the biggest things. That's where your money maker is going to be, or
My
your
sister,
money takers.
because of air conditioning, heating, that can be upwards of $10,000 or more.
Yeah, I pay more. Yeah, but
So, is that okay? Is that something you can finance, or is that something you got to come
yes,
and have it so you
yeah,
can
you
finance?
you you can finance a lot of things. I financed all that. I financed my roof. I financed my new siding, but the roof needed repairing. The siding was cosmetic.
But what if
The,
a person has less than perfect credit. Can you still get those things financed if you need to get them fixed? Or is it one of those things where you see a person riding around and the front end is wrecked up and you know the insurance ain't tight?
Well, you know what I use a lot. I use a lot of Hispanics who knew how to do the work.
Who does it? They are
Handyman. Yeah,
the carpenters.
yeah. I use handyman sometimes. So
Hey man, to the people out there that are homeowners, ain't nothing wrong with riding up to Home Depot and getting a couple
no,
of them essays.
no. I've done it plenty of times.
You can go up there any day of the week. Why don't black men used to do that? I mean, you can go to AutoZone and it's gonna be 1,000. It's gonna be 1,000 mechanics at AutoZone to fix your car in AutoZone's
You
parking
know,
lot. But
I'm just my story. I have a lot of issues working with black
black
people. I do.
I knew he was. I
I
knew he
do.
was gonna. I knew he was gonna say that. What
Because
is
you
the
know,
problem? What's the problem? Let's talk about it.
I had this one dude that came in and redid a wall. Like above my fireplace, I wanted a faux wall so I could put my TV in and stuff behind the TV, right? I had speakers I had put in the wall and I had TVs mounted all over the house. This dude was solid. I mean, I was looking at his work and I was like, wow, he's like Picasso. He didn't charge me a lot of money. And I told him, I'm going to use you again. I got more projects and I got some projects at my mom's house I need you for. I called this fool and he never answers his phone. So he disappeared. He ghosted me. Now he finished the work, but he just ghosted me for some odd reason. I don't know. And then one of my homeboys onto him, came in there, did immaculate work. My boy said he called him back to have more work, ghosted him. My other homeboy had a room built onto his house. Beautiful job. Called him back, ghosted him. And I was like, man, stop dealing with that fool. That's one issue. The other issue is I had my garage insulated, drywall and everything. And the guy charged me, wow, probably about $1,400. That's the other problem with working with us. We disappear, we don't show up, and we charge a crazy amount of money.
A crazy amount of money.
And it's like, come on, brother, I'm trying to help you out, but man, you trying to send your kids to college. That's the problem I had with working with us.
It's funny you said that. It's funny you said that.
So
That's that hungry. That's that hungry yelp.
that's that pay attention to me yelp.
Want some begging strips.
All right. He want a hug.
That's what
What's
happens.
up?
That's what happens when you a new dog daddy.
Man, that's what happened when my wife ain't here taking care of her dog. He become my dog.
That's your dog. You said it.
Exactly.
You said it was your dog, man. So
It is now.
leave Evie alone, man. I ain't gonna let you hate on Evie. You said
I
that was your dog.
I told her he won't even recognize her when she get back home.
Even before that, you said it was your dog. You was in there giving begging strips and letting him sit in your
Hey,
lap. On your
when he
bed.
behaves, he's my dog.
Wow.
That sound like your escort. What part?
I'm gonna give me a cat. Yeah. I'm gonna give me a cat. I don't want no dog. Dogs, you gotta take him out and walk him. The cat, he'll just go use the bathroom on his own. You leave the food. I can go on vacation, leave enough food in the thing. He gonna eat when he's ready, and I come back home, everything be cool. You leave a dog come. He didn't ate your sofa cushion. The cushion is laying out. I don't want no dog. Dogs try to bite my thumb off.
Yeah, man. But yeah, usually when I do stuff around the house and I need a handyman, I usually try to find Hispanics.
Here you go. Home Depot.
Yeah, a lot of times they come and they knock it out and they go home.
Home Depot's parking lot.
Yeah.
Shouts out to everybody watching the show. We talking about home ownership and the good things about home ownership, and some of the things that you're going to encounter that are bad.
Get them likes up.
Home ownership. Hit the like button. We just crossed the hour and 40. We're at hour and 41. We probably got 19 more minutes on the show. We're gonna keep it at 2 hours tonight. This is it's the auxiliary.
Pontoon is talking about getting tied up by animals.
Exactly, exactly. Pontoon.
Getting tied up.
Pontoon. The only animal that's like Pontoon, like is the one she can catch and eat. That could be a man too. I'm joking, Pontoon. I'm joking, Pontoon.
So Jody, we're talking about home ownership.
How long have you been a homeowner, Jody? And
What's the
what are
ups and
some
downs?
of what's the ups and downs that you've encountered in being a homeowner? You know, y'all already know we love Jody here, so leave Jody alone. Yeah, leave all you dudes coming in here. Leave all the ladies in here alone, man. Let them come to you.
Nah, I'm gonna mess with them. I'm gonna give them a hard time.
Okay. Juggernaut TV said if you're getting some major work done on your home, it's best to get, if you can, a company that has insurance.
Exactly.
Some of them essays, some of those Mexican guys that are at Home Depot, they have their own businesses, but they're going to get their business at Home Depot.
That is true. You know, the thing I like about what Jug said was if you use a company, a lot of times they will finance with you, whereas the essay at the store they won't.
Bartoon Jody said she built her home in 1999. No problems at all. It's up for sale. You might want to talk to YWG. He's thinking about moving to Tennessee.
Nah, she in Tennessee, man. They pull you over for not drinking and driving.
Not drinking and driving?
Oh yeah, they'll pull you over for not drinking and driving. They'll pull you over. Have you on the side of the road?
YWG, I mean, Jug and I said I don't own a home, but I deal with, yeah, because you got to find them. You got to find them locations and set locations. You got to go talk to people. I need your house. We want to put it in the show.
Hey, dude, hold on a second, man. This dog's singing. I think he's hungry.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I told that was it. That was it. I'm hungry, motherfucker. Go handle that. Yeah, see, you got a dog. He can feed me. That's what that. I already know what that yelp was. I heard that yelp. And y'all asked me. I've been around YWG's dog. Yeah, I see. Yeah, and that's the. I'm come give me come put something in this bowl. That's what that yelp was. But Pontoon Jody, is home ownership something that everyone should do? So your house is up for sale. So are you downsizing or are you moving into a bigger home? Yeah. Pontoon, you don't even drink, Pontoon Jody. They pulled you over, try to say you was drunk. You don't even drink. I heard that story. Yeah, they better leave Jody alone. But we're talking about home ownership tonight. Hit the like button, share the video, subscribe to the page. We're on the road. We was on the road to 2,000 subscribers. We didn't cross that barrier. Now we on the road to 3,000. But yeah, help your boy get these watch hours. I would be monetized, but yeah, I did some bad stuff and I made YouTube man. So okay. Pontoon Jody says she's moving closer to the river. So if you're moving closer to the river, that means more fishing. And with that being said, go check out Pontoon Jody's page on Friday nights. She has a Friday night fishing show. It's a fishing contest. It's usually about 5 or 6, sometimes more than that, fishermen competing. And usually Jody wins. So go watch Jody win on Friday nights. She usually catches the biggest fish. I've never seen anybody on Jody's page catch bigger fish than the fish that Jody's caught. Yeah, she's caught a 50-pound catfish and a 60-pound catfish. And her favorite catfish to catch are blue cats. See, Jody, I pay attention. Oh, Jody says she's downsizing. She's downsizing. She's getting something cheap and small. I can pay cash for. So is that cash going to be paid for with the interest that you have in your home that you're selling? I know I'm asking. If you don't just say, you just tell me if I'm doing too much, Jody. You know you the ladies, y'all can talk to me like that. Fellas, get cussed out, and I'll sick the ladies on you. But yeah, Jody. So Jody, so YWG, Jody says she's downsizing. She's getting something cheap and small she can pay cash for.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Me, I upsized.
I asked her, is it with, and I'm almost guaranteeing that it's equity that she has in the house that she has now.
Stop worrying about my dog.
Jody, how long have you been in the house that you're in now? Yes, I only owe $42,000 on my house. You only owe 42, but I bet it's probably worth about 250 or 300. Scorp talking about why you feeding that dog so late at night.
Stop worrying about my dog. He stay up late, so he can do it.
She's getting old and she does not want a payment. I think that's the same dilemma that YWG is going through. He's trying to sell his house and use that equity to pay cash for his next house.
Yep.
Am I telling too much info on my man? I'm
Nah, but you know what? I am thinking about buying a house in Brazil though, and do 6 months on, 6 months off.
5 years, so I can only imagine the equity that you have in that house, Jody.
I'm gonna feed my dog some Scorp.
What the? You gonna feed your dog some Scorp?
I'm about to, you know what? I'm about to put Scorpio Mama in the corner in timeout.
Your mother said it's too late to be feeding the dog. Oh yeah. I know your mother wasn't. He was just yelping in there when your mother was watching him. Like you ain't getting nothing to eat till tomorrow morning, boys. Go sit down somewhere.
I'm about to put her out in timeout.
Who, your mother?
No,
Oh,
Scorpio Mama. Nah, Scorpio Mama's talking trash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she running off at the lips.
The dog's supposed to be asleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
this dog a night owl.
750, including it. So that's 750 with your escrow account. And what you told me for your first house, YWG?
650.
With the escrow account?
695 total.
With the escrow account.
Yeah. That's all I was paying per month.
How y'all getting these low escrow accounts?
Not buying a big house, bruh.
$659 was YWG.
No, 695.
$695 was $5 for seven. $695 was YWG's house payment. And Pontoon Jody's house payment is $750. Yeah, that's another thing. My mother, y'all don't know my mom, so it don't matter. My mother's house payment was about $5 something. And I used to, because you call your mother for help sometimes. My mother was like, well, how much is your rent? And I told my mother how much my rent was. She said, oh, that's about 3 times what I'm paying. She said, how you affording that? She said, I can't help you. Your rent is 3 times what my house payment is. How am I help you? And that was when I knew I started saving for a house. And now that saving for that house is what I lived off of the last 7 months. So we're talking about home ownership tonight. Let me look at so we got 9 votes. 56 people said no, they don't own a house. 44 said yes, they do. So I think it's 5-4. 5 people say no, they're not homeowners, and 4 people said yes, they are homeowners. homeowners. To the people that aren't homeowners, what is your reasoning? What is your reasoning? And while y'all are typing y'all's reasons for not having a house, Pontoon Jody came through and told us, the good aspects of having a house and how she's about to buy another house, pay cash for it, and not have a payment. That's the best thing. Only she's got to do is pay taxes
Once a year.
once a year.
Well, you can pay it quarterly, I think.
So the Joint Center for House Studies, in conjunction with Harvard University, they have these breakdowns. And figure one, in nearly every state, people of color, excuse me, are less likely to own their homes than white households. And on this ownership scale, just like the question I have, 44% of black households own homes, which is the lowest rate for any nationality. Black households are at 44% of total population as a homeowner. Hispanics are at 48% of all Hispanic households in the United States are homeowners. Then you got Native Americans, and it's at 56% of all Native American families are homeowners. And then Asians are at 59%. Total population are homeowners. And then you got Caucasians, and they're at
78.
78% of all Caucasian households are homeowners. 78% of white people in America own their homes. Just think about that. Just think. That's why you can see somebody with a brand new truck, because they can refinance every year and get a new truck and just reset their loan. Exactly. Exactly, Juggernaut. Dang. Dang. Yeah. 44% of African American black FBA households are homeowners. 78% of white families in America are homeowners. Whew. Karma Sweet says she don't have a house because she's saving for in vitro fertilization. She doesn't have a house because she's saving for some. I mean, that's better than saving for a BBL. I give you that. But you don't need no intro. You don't need no in vitro fertilization when this dude's out here that you can meet and they'll impregnate you. Juggernaut said, "Really? Wow." Scorp said, "I like to eat, so all my money goes to food." Wow. You're not a big woman, so I don't know where all that food is going. Carmel
to
Sweet
the
said,
to that booty.
these are my ovaries. So that was figure one, which basically said that 80% of white people in America own their homes. Gosh, Lee. 80% of white families own homes. 44% of black FBA African American families are homeowners, which is the lowest on the totem pole.
I
On the
think
totem
most
pole,
blacks live in cities, though. That's probably why.
where are Hispanics living at?
Hispanics usually have multi generations living in one house.
Where are Native Americans living at?
Reservations
Or on the
and
reservation.
some
And where are
some.
Asians? Okay, Asians are at 59%. Where now they're all over.
Yeah, they're all
Urban.
over. Now, when you say Asians, are you including Indians, East Indians also?
I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, a lot of them live in well, in this area, a lot of them live in like Fairfax, Virginia, that area, Northern
And then
Virginia.
when you just break it down to white and people of color, it's at 75% of all people who consider themselves white are homeowners, and 48% of all people of color, which is all the melanated nationalities put into one, 48%. Yeah, honestly. Why are black people the lowest on the totem pole? Is this something that's inherent?
Everything in America is by design.
Exactly. I didn't want to be the one to say it. I'm the host. I
You know,
didn't
I
want to.
say it. I don't care. It ain't about feelings. It's about reality.
Wow. This is what they said about you, man. Look what Carmel said.
Nah, that's you, homeboy.
She ain't talking about me. I
It
ain't
is
know.
about. It is about you. You're not reading.
Mass will give you a baby. Oh no, Mass ain't paying no child support. So Mass ain't no stepdaddy. Too old.
Wow, you too old, homeboy.
All my joints is old. Is all my joints is oiled up and hold on, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all how your boy work. See y'all mess with me. I got something for you. No, not that. Not that. That. But home ownership with everything that President President Trump is saying.
When is he supposed to be lowering it? And I'm putting that in
RP
quotes.
said RP said the next 3 months. RP said the next 3 months.
You think that's gonna happen?
Carmel Sweet said y'all gonna come up off her and her ovaries. Thank you. Plus, I'm not old. You might not be old, but the way you talking, you got cobwebs in your crevices. Talking about some in vitro fertilization. I quit. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought don't me to me. Don't me to me.
Oh, that's over. We're not doing that anymore. That died as soon as Trump came in. There's no more Me Tooing. That's on the Democratic rule. That nonsense and canceling. We don't say cancel anymore.
Cancel closure.
Yeah, we don't do that anymore. What we do is as Americans, we get tough and we stop crying about, oh, he hurt my feelings. We don't do that anymore. We're tougher.
Hey man, y'all talking about? I don't know who said that, but somebody said something about somebody's old.
Jody made a comment.
What Jody say? Jody didn't say nothing bad.
No, she didn't. She said something helpful.
This how you boys. This how you boys Pistons. This how your boys Pistons is working. This how you boys. So you don't call me old, cause this how you boys Pistons is working. All the juices, everything is overloaded. The Pistons is working. So yeah, just so y'all know, yeah. Pistons don't come for me. Don't come for me. These Pistons is pistoning. I don't know what y'all talking about. This lady keep on professing, but nobody. Cartoon Jody said a lot of people live in RVs too. A lot of people do. A lot of people are living in RVs and traveling America. Let's talk about. Don't nobody talk about our homie YWG. What he's about to do.
What are you talking about? You talking about Brazil?
Nah, I'm talking about Laundrolux. Didn't he buy an RV?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Bought
Yeah,
an RV and traveling, and he's working off the
yeah.
RV.
He works from home, so he can work anywhere in the United States. He can just up and just. I think he went to Niagara Falls a couple of months ago,
Okay.
and then
So hold on, hold on.
no, go
Hold
ahead.
that thought. Hold that thought. Pontoon Jody said, I think it makes a difference where you live. It's cheaper. It's a cheaper way of living here, so it's easier to have a home. We don't have $1 million homes here. A lot of small homes and mobile homes. You
But you know
understand?
what? What I like about Tennessee is I like some of the mountain views. I do like that. My only issue with is this year it seems like the police are just stopping folks and charging them with DWI and they haven't even drank.
They
That's
try
a
to get.
real
They
that's a
tried to.
real
They
big
tried. They tried to get our homegirl Pontoon Jody like that.
that dude, that is a big issue on the
They made
news.
Pontoon Jody get out the car and do the perp walk.
I would never do that test. I tell them you don't have a breathalyzer.
Go to jail if you don't.
I wouldn't do it because I mean you're leaving up to discretion of someone you know is going to lock you up. They're going to lock you up. I'm not pretty, so they're going to lock me up no matter what. They say, "Oh, you didn't look this way," and I did look that way, homeboy. You moved your head. No, I ain't moved my head.
Yeah,
It's a subjective test.
yeah, Carmen Sweets, get that right. Get that right. I ain't too old to start over. Get that. Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, get your
Why
mind
they,
right.
why are they taking it to Friday?
That's what y'all do every. That's what y'all do every Tuesday and Thursday. Y'all take it to Friday. Yeah, and Pontoon Jody is right. That is the. I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the contributing factors to me getting laid off was because I was in a lower, in the economy that I'm in. There were people that I worked with that weren't happy that I had moved to a place where my money was stronger. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fact. Sometimes people allow you to do things, and they allow you to do them so they can get rid of you. Word to the
Ma-
wise.
Makes sense.
Word to the wise. Let me go over here and check Facebook out real quick. See
What
it's
they
in the
do? What they doing
see
on
it's in the,
Rumble?
see in the comments. I ain't, you know, I ain't checked Rumble. I need to check it. I need to check Rumble. But what's that? A coffee cup?
We talk about Willis.
Got that thermos over there?
Oh
Hot
yeah.
thermos?
Hey man, sometimes you gotta hook your desk area, your office area up, homeboy.
Okay. And yeah, no comments on Facebook, so we'll leave it alone. But yeah, we're talking about home ownership tonight. The do's and don'ts, the things you should do, and you shouldn't do. Why you should buy a house, why you should buy a house. Pontoon Jody said, and she's right. Pontoon Jody always comes through with gems. I think it depends, and that's why people from California can move to basically anywhere in the U.S. and buy a house for cash.
You know that is another option too. Some when I was looking at homes, there were a lot of people selling their homes and they wanted cash, no conventional loan, cash.
Cash.
Yeah.
I want cash. I don't want no. I want cash.
Yep.
But but what I'm saying is, it depends on where you live at.
Yeah.
Because I don't care where you live at. $400,000 is not a starter home, and that's a starter home in the DMV right now. $400,000, and you might get a shotgun. You might be able to look in the front door and look out the back door for $400,000.
Yeah. There are some small homes out here for that price.
Hey man, 2 bedroom home, man. It's a shotgun. Kitchen in the back, living room in the front, room on this side, a room on that side, and a hallway through the middle. Back
Dude,
door.
dude,
Shotgun.
there's some townhomes out in this area, 700 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, and the bath is
And that's a house.
it's a house, 2 floors. It's a I'm not gonna call it a shotgun bathroom, but it's like a galley, door on both sides, so both rooms can share the bathroom.
No,
Yeah, those are going for
if I
over
got a
300.
house, it's gonna be a master bedroom. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a master bathroom inside the master bedroom.
yeah.
You don't buy a house and not have a bathroom in the master bedroom.
Come
That
on
ain't
now,
no
you.
house. That's a apartment on skates.
If you want extra cheese, you got to pay for it. So you gonna get your bathroom out in the hallway.
If you buy a house, you have to have a bedroom, a bathroom in the master bedroom.
Now, if you can
I, I've
afford it,
never seen, I've never seen a house modern, modern, without a bathroom in the master bedroom. That don't.
my first house had that. Bathroom was in the hallway. Everybody get it. Everybody go to the bathroom in the hallway.
You have rings around your tub every day.
I did. Nah, you telling the truth. When I was married, there was a ring around the toilet, around the tub. That little dirty ninja.
Man,
I
okay,
was like, man, I ain't never seen nobody that dirty.
we're not
Look,
gonna disparage your ex.
it looked like someone dipped a plant in the in the tub. I'm like,
We're not
man,
gonna
that cat that dirty. Yeah,
we're
he
not
was
gonna
dirty.
disparage your ex, man.
He was dirty.
You know when they be dirty, man, and it be them soap bubbles. They be gray. That's when you've been outside playing football in the grass, be having the dirt bubbles.
Look, and that fool, he didn't play football.
You talking about your stepson? You talking?
Yeah, man, that little dirty ninja, man.
Damn, we have passed 2 hours. We're at 2 hours and 11 minutes. We're gonna end this show probably in the next 10, 15 minutes. We're gonna end this. We've been talking about home ownership, the advantages of being a homeowner, some disadvantages of being a homeowner. The only disadvantage we came up in being a homeowner is if you don't want to be tied to one area.
Nah, it's
That's
more than
really
that.
the only downside. I mean, we
Nah,
didn't really
nah,
say anything else other than because you don't want to live in one area for 30 years.
nah,
That's,
dude. If your roof go out, that's a disadvantage.
that's a hell of a disadvantage.
Yeah.
If you're buying a, if you're in the market for buying a house and your house is not being built, the number one thing you want to check is the wires and the roof.
Well, you know what the good thing is though, man. If you find a good company, before you buy a house, you make a contingency of having it inspected. So you hire a home inspector, and the home
And
inspector
another,
goes through and checks
hey,
everything.
you know that there's people out here that are buying houses that haven't been inspected.
Yeah, that's because they want the house and they don't care. They they want to see when you buy a house, you're bidding
That's
against other
great.
folks, but
That's
you're
great.
bidding. I know, man, but some people want a house that bad, and what they're doing is
You don't want a house that bad where you don't have it inspected.
prime.
And if
Look,
you got money, if you got expendable money, some shit come up, you can just get it fixed.
man, dude, some people just want to get in a house, man, and they will forego an inspection because what happened is this, man. When a house comes on the market, it ain't just you looking at it.
It's 1,000 people looking at it.
It's a lot of people looking at that home, dude. And if you want it, if your circumstances is I got kids and I got to get them in school before school start, and I like the area, sometimes to outbid the other person, you may not offer more money, but you what you'll say is, I tell you what, I won't do a home inspection. You might win the bid.
Lots of houses are having bidding wars right
Yeah.
now. Lots of houses are having bidding wars. Lots of houses. I'm still here. I gotta handle something. So let's talk about the bidding. So when you bought your house, was there a bidding war on your second house?
No, no. I had a strategy because what happened is I was looking for a home and we were going on maybe about 2 3 months, and I kept getting outbidded. So what I decided to do is I said I need to go up in price. I found this home. I don't know how many people bid on the home, but I told my realtor at the time, I told her most people come in and they would do at cost or they would underbid with the asking price. I went up 2 grand. She thought I was crazy. I said, nah, it's a plan. I went up 2 grand bars, and I got the house
On a $2,000 overbid.
on the over. I bid overbid 2 grand because I wanted this house.
Because everybody was trying to mump up.
See me, my old thinking is I would have came in and said, you know what, I'm gonna give them what they're asking for, or I'm gonna go a little under because I'm trying to save money. But I said, nah. I said I see something in this house. I I have a prediction that it's gonna do well.
So
So
basically, you said you had lost a lot of bids, and you was like, "I'm not losing this time."
I'm not losing this bid. I did something different. I went up. But I didn't do like them crazy folks did 2 years ago, where people were buying homes 100 grand over asking
Right,
price.
That's what the people from California are coming to
Yeah,
Kentucky for. But you got to think about it. If you had $1 million house and you can come and bid a
no
hundred thousand dollars
competition.
over $250,000 house, you're gonna do it.
Yeah, no competition.
No competition. No competition at all. So while we're talking about home ownership, What about buying a plot of land and putting a container home on it?
Hit the like button.
What about buying a plot of land and putting a container home on it?
Yeah, I would do that. I know Scorp talking about buying a compound, some land, and she want to put a compound on it.
Scorp, you might want to look into container homes. You might want to look into container
She could
homes.
even look into modular.
Yeah, my
She can look into modular homes too.
yeah, but I think on a per capita, I think that container homes are a little bit cheaper than modular, even with
You'll be surprised.
getting
Modulars
it
are
built
pretty
to your
cheap.
specifications. But a lot of I can tell you this to the people out there that are thinking about buying homes, there are programs in Tennessee, Alabama, if you're thinking about Alabama, Mississippi, if you're thinking about Mississippi, where you can go in and buy land for real cheap with low down payments and buy the land. And then you build on the land how you want to build on it. But I know that there are programs in those states that I just told you, Tennessee, Alabama, and Mississippi. Now, I'm telling you, Mississippi, my great grandmother, she said she went to Mississippi one time and she never went back. So I ain't never going to Mississippi. But if you see fit, Alabama, Tennessee, and Mississippi, they have land. Basically you can go in and buy a plot of land and put you a modular home, container home, or you can have a home built on that land, but you're getting that land for pennies of what they have been costing. Because the thing is they have an excess of land. They want to utilize that. They want to make some money off of it. So those states, you might want to look those up if you're thinking about buying a home because they have programs for you. What you over thinking about, YWG? You look like you. Man, go ahead and say something, man, because you look like you about to fall asleep. You
Nah,
over
what
yawning?
I'm about to say is, I I I looked at a lot of homes in Alabama. Beautiful homes. My like a 4 level split. I love those type of homes. One out there that was all brick, sitting on 2 acres of land, probably more than that. Um, and it was all
You don't
brick.
want
And I
no
think they
ranch.
wanted something like 1/8. No, it was a 4 level split, and they wanted something like 159 for it. And there was really nothing wrong with it, but I, I I couldn't live in Alabama. I'm sorry. I'll be out there. I hurt somebody. Yeah, I
You
ain't
hurt
gonna I ain't gonna
somebody.
lie, man. I wound up hurting somebody, man.
Damn.
And yeah, like I was saying earlier, man. I can't live by people who don't want me to live by them. I'm not doing that.
Mississippi is
I'm
out
not
of
doing
the
that mess.
question. Mississippi is out of the
Mississippi is
question.
beautiful. Some parts of Mississippi is beautiful, but I'm not doing it, man. I wound up hurting somebody.
Magnolia, Magnolia,
I
Mississippi.
catch a case. I catch a case out there. Yeah, see, we different here, and I guess we consider we don't put up with that
Hey
mess.
man, I'm gonna tell you something about the DMV. I'm gonna tell you something about the DMV. The DMV is the only place that I know that I met black
Yeah, we
people
different
that
out here.
never went to school with white people. I got friends in DC that the only white people they know is the people they work with. They never went to school with no white people. That's crazy. No, that's crazy to me because I was in classes where I was the only black boy. So to know people that went to school and they in 12 years of schooling, they never went to school with white people, that's crazy to me. And you're one of those people. Yeah, you're one of those people. You're one of those people that you never went to school with white people. The only white people you know
Hey
are the
man,
white.
along with me.
You get along with them, but it's a difference in going to school with them. You never went to school with no white people.
Look,
That's crazy to me.
I,
That's
dude, I
correct.
just
That's
can't deal with
crazy to me.
silliness. You know, when you
Now, what I'm
base your
saying is,
existence, yeah, man. But I'm just saying, form a human. You think like that? I don't even call that human. It's just a waste.
I feel what you're saying, man, but you got to understand, man. I was in classes where I was one of maybe one or two black children, black men, black boys in the class. Maybe there's one or two black girls in the class. And then I met you all, and you all didn't even go to school with white kids for 12 years. Do you know how wild that is?
Mhm.
But you grew up in no, but you grew up in Chocolate City. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, this is tripping right now. You grew up in Chocolate City, so man, to not go to school with the only interaction you had with white people was working with them. Man, that's wild. You were one of the the only people that I have met in my life that are like that are people that in DC. So YWG, what was it like going to school and you didn't go to school with no white children? I think YWG froze y'all. I'm not sure yet, but I think he is frozen. Okay, he ain't frozen no more. YWG, what was it like going to school with no white children?
Say that again.
What was it like going to school with
Did
no
I lose?
white children? I'm here. Hold on.
Okay, okay. I thought I lost you for a minute.
Okay, we back now. Everything was
No, I
pixelated.
think it
So
was on
yeah,
my was here.
what I was asking you was, what was it like going to school for 12 years with no white children?
I want to say I went to college too. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know, man. You
You
can't
went through
miss
12 years of
what you never had. I guess I don't know. Um,
you went through 12 years of school with no white classmates. I can't even. What I'm saying is,
but it
I
depends
can't
on
even.
area you stay in.
I grew up in Kentucky. I grew up in Louisville, Kentucky, and as
Yeah.
many black people as is in Louisville, Kentucky,
You
man.
know
A
what?
lot of times, man,
I couldn't imagine being
black.
I couldn't imagine being the only black kid in a school or into a classroom because I already know there's going to be some habitual line steppers in the class. I already know that. It's just a given that you're going to run into that issue.
Most definitely.
You know you got a lot of demons raising kids. You know, kids supposed to be innocent and just eyes wide open and accepting the world. And when you're teaching them hate,
Hate is taught. We're gonna close it. I got yeah. See if this helps. I don't know what's going on.
hey, then I might go out.
I got you. I had to close
Hello,
some stuff. I had a whole bunch of
yo.
windows open. I got you.
Okay, I thought my mic was up.
But yeah, to the people that are in the chat, I know we've been talking about housing, but all of this stuff is all intertwined. If you didn't go to school with any white children and you're in the chat, speak on that. How
Chocolate
did that
did.
affect you? How did it affect you when you started working with white people? Because, like I said, DC was one of the only places I've lived in several big cities across America. Even Atlanta, even Atlanta, they had white kids in their classes. DC is the
You,
only place I know where I got friends that said the only white people I know is the ones I work with.
you know what's funny? Is back in the late '90s, I used to work for the Center for Mental Health, and I work with school age children, and we probably had about 50 kids at one time, and I don't think that one was white. And the schools that I went to were schools that were in like southeast, I think near Berry Farms,
Yep.
and I couldn't any white students in those schools.
Hey man,
Yeah,
when I
to
first
the
moved,
white folks, I
when I
think
first
they
moved
were like Northwest.
Yeah. When I first moved, when I first got to DC, when I touched down in DC, I was staying. My first apartment in DC, I stayed on South Capitol and Half Street, right across the street from where the baseball stadium was built. It was
The
live
hood.
story. Yeah. Nah, that was nah. You talking about projects?
That was super hood.
You talking about projects? Half Street in South Capitol in the early two
Never
thousands.
closed.
When I
Never closed.
that's that's
Stores
when
stay open 24
before
7.
before the baseball, I lived on South Capitol Street before the baseball stadium was there. Before that baseball stadium was there, there was a whole bunch of reggae clubs. It's a whole lot of different types of clubs in that area. I remember I used to go to this place
They
called
never
Live.
slept.
That was the party district. But when they wanted to build a stadium, they closed all those clubs. They tore all those clubs down, and they put the baseball stadium and all that little those apartments and made
Gentrification.
it the Laguna and all that.
They got them
But
folks out of there.
when I moved there, man, them 2 years that I lived there, man, they because when I lived there, it was when all those clubs was there, and then like 6 months after I got there, that's when they closed all that area off and said they was gonna build a baseball stadium, and then they tore it all up. But that was right.
Peace out, Jug.
I lived right across the Jug. Peace out. I lived right across the bridge from Berry Farms. Wow. Sugar and I said there's some dope trailers now, not like the Dukes of Hazzard. Not like the Dukes of Hazzard. Okay, Carlos Sweet said, I just want land first. I want to do a family compound, but I'm against it now. What? You against? How can you be against it now, Carlos Sweet? Good night. You go, oh, Jug. That's everybody saying good
That
night to Jug.
she talking crazy.
Scorp said I messed up my credit because I had to move before I killed the last neighbor. I broke my Before I killed the last neighbor, I broke my lease.
You still she violent. She violent. With bad credit. They do have a lot of programs.
But the thing about it is, do you want to buy a house under bad credit? You're not gonna get the best credit. You're not gonna get the best interest rate.
Refinance when your credit gets better. Refi when your credit gets better.
So
I
basically,
think the
what you're
lowest.
saying is,
Oh, I think the
go ahead.
lowest credit score you can get a house with is 615,
Six
610.
twenty
I
five.
think.
625.
Yeah, that's the lowest. Yeah,
Really
so I
want
mean,
they
yeah,
really
you're
want
gonna
you to
hurt, but
really want you to have 650.
yeah, you can get it, man. You be hurting, but when you get your life together, at least you'll be in the house and then you refi.
Words of wisdom. We talking about home ownership. I've already told why
That's
all the
because
rest
you
of
mean,
me
Carmel.
don't own a house.
Carmel's a
Just man,
mean.
how
She a mean old heifer. She a mean old heifer.
yeah. Wow. Chocolate said very much
Squirt,
so. Never
squirt mean too.
encountered a Caucasian until work age. How? Where did you live? Chocolate got questions for you, YWG.
Oh, where did I
He said
live?
never encountered a Caucasian till work age. How?
Oh, I thought she
Where
was
did
right
you
there
live?
by herself.
He lived in Chocolate City.
Well, I stayed in Prince George's County, like in I guess you
Chocolate
consider it the
City
hood.
Deuce.
Yeah, yeah, like I guess you could say the hood.
Chocolate said she has met Caucasians that have never seen black folk until they started working in certain fields, but never a black person and never met a white person until working age. You go to Chocolate City, you'll meet them.
Well, they're there now.
Carmel said, "I'm a yeah." It's I think 2 years ago when I was leaving was the first time in the history of Washington D.C. that that black people were not the majority. First time in Washington D.C. history, 3 years ago, before I left, was the first time in Washington D.C. history that black people were not the majority. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of white people that live in 10 square miles now.
But you know what though was crazy is the amount of money that they're willing to pay to live there is ridiculous. And I say let
It's
them have it. If they want to pay that kind of money, they want to pay that kind of
ridiculous.
money just for a box. Let them fools pay all that money for a box.
The rental rates in Washington
And
D.C.
what's
are
going
so
to
bad that senators and congressmen are roommates.
are roommates?
They're
Yeah,
roommates. That's how high the rent. I try to tell people how high the rent was in D.C. They couldn't comprehend it. Yeah, the rent is so bad in D.C. that
yeah.
senators and congressmen have to be roommates with each other to afford the cost of living in Washington D.C. I'll let you talk on that because yeah,
I wouldn't.
you're a DC tone, you're a DC tone, a
I,
District of Columbia.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, man. That's ridiculous to pay that much money for a place. And the only reason why they pay for it is location, location, location. Who cares? Who cares? If I want to go to DC, DC is 20 minutes up the road, and I pay way more than them cats do. Nobody want no teeny
But
box
one thing I
apartment.
will say,
Less.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying nobody want no
Go
little
ahead.
no teeny condo, man. The condo's big as my great room. My big living room, that's how big the house is. It's like who wants that, man? Who wants to live in the living room? My living room bigger than that house. Ridiculous.
And one thing I will say is that there's a concerted effort. There's a concerted effort of the black people that live in DC to not sell their property. There's a concerted effort of black people in Washington D.C. to not sell their property. Now, some people, I mean, you living in a house that's paid for, and somebody coming off you $2 million to buy your property. I mean, some stuff you got to take it. You can't fault those people that somebody offered them $2 million for their brownstone, or yeah, you can't fault them. I mean, can you? Can you? Okay, you born and raised in the DMV. Can you fault those people? YWG.
I say those people don't look at the big picture, but you can't fault them because it's more money than they probably will ever have. But if you look at the big picture, it's stupid to sell your place. I will hold on to it
Really?
because if someone's willing to pay me two, they're willing to pay me four down the road. So if you can hold on to it, but what they did is they taxed everyone out. That's what they did.
You know, got that one lady.
They
Got that
taxed.
one lady. What I can't think. It's down there by the baseball stadium. That one lady that wouldn't sell her house, and you got this one old looking house with all these new with all these new skyscrapers and buildings and apartments, and it's that one house, but she would not. She still ain't sold. She might have sold by now. I haven't, but yeah, that old lady would not
Yeah.
sell her crib. She was on the corner too, so they wanted that corner lot, but she would not. She wouldn't sell it. Now
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't sabotage her.
I'm surprised they didn't use eminent domain on her ass.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
when we talk about eminent domain, that's another. When the government wants your property, they can just take it.
yep, this is how they break up black neighborhoods.
That's how
Put a highway right through the middle of the neighborhood.
they put that highway right through the middle of Southeast, right through the middle of Southeast.
Yeah, I don't even like going through DC anymore, to be honest, dude.
How can you? Come on, man.
I used to like going
Y'all
through
love New
DC,
York
man. It's
Avenue,
just
man. Come on, man.
speed cameras everywhere,
Oh my.
traffic. Nah, I'm good.
That's. I will
I'm
say
good.
this. That is one thing I do not miss about the DMV is them damn speed,
Yeah.
them damn red light cameras and them speed cameras. You could be any.
My son kept getting popped with them speed cameras, man. Because the speed limit would be like 25, 20, 25, 20, 15. Racking up,
Oh, here,
they racking up money.
here in Cincinnati, there are no red light cameras. So 3 o'clock in the morning, man, I'm not sitting at that light for the. Man, I'm going through that light. You better not do that in DC. I don't care what time it is. They gonna send you the ticket. You ran this light at 3 o'clock in the morning. There was nobody. We still gonna get your ticket. You don't have to worry, man.
Yeah.
I run lights with impunity. I take that back. I don't run lights with impunity. I don't.
You're an honest citizen.
Yeah, I'm an honest citizen. I don't run red lights. I follow all traffic rules. But it's like, it's like the tree in the forest. If you didn't hear or see the tree in the forest fall, did it really fall? Did I really run that red light? No, I didn't run that red light. There was nobody there.
Yeah.
Chocolate said, family compound, everyone has
Fa-
their own area, then the big house. Some days you see them besides weekly, we get ahead plans. Other than that, rules and regulations, family compounds, I think, teaches us.
You know what's funny? In modern times, I can name one family that has a compound like that. This girl I went to school with, I want to say her in St. Mary's County, her family owns 75 acres of land. Grandma, mom, aunts, uncles, cousins all live on that land, and they got a plot of land. They got their own little plot on that 75 acres, and it's been in the family for years.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't
So
sell.
yeah, well, one of the relatives did sell, and they were so mad at her.
Then you got some. Then you got some people on the island in the compound, and everybody looking at them like, "The hell you doing in here?" And then they looking at y'all like, "I'm just here because I'm here."
Yeah, she's right though. If you got a big family and you can buy a big plot of land that you can divide it up for multiple homes, yeah, I would do that.
I mean, if you have family that gets along, that's a good thing. That you all can pool your resources together, buy a big plot of land, and build y'all's houses on that. I think that's
Yeah,
I think that's a great I think that's a great thing. And then the thing about it is you annex that as a city, you have your own police force and don't nobody get messed with.
well, I think it's a great idea, but like you said, a lot of us don't get along with each other for some stupid
That's
reason.
what I,
I
I
think
saw.
I think it's by I think it's by design.
Yeah, but I saw where a black family, they just like those people, they had a whole lot of land. They annexed it as a city of wherever they were at. They had their own police force. That's what these other people do. That's what we have to do.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what these other people
You
do.
know, I forgot where it was. I want to say it was in Texas about maybe 3 years ago, where 14 families bought a plot of land,
Yeah,
a big area of land,
that's what I'm talking
and
about. That might be what I'm
them
talking
folks,
about.
yeah, them folks was pissed.
Man, you
Nobody, they didn't want that. They were pissed.
be mad. Man, who cares about you being mad? Man, green money, money talks. Money talks.
Yeah, they were pissed.
Money,
You know how that is.
money talks. And people can be mad. Ain't nobody worried about that. Oh, oh man.
You're absolutely right, chocolate.
What y'all can say?
She's talking about people and their feelings, and they let their feelings override their head, their brain.
Don't care if we get along. Just follow the rules and be a part of family. No man or woman. I'm with that. I'm with that chocolate. That that is how we have to think. It ain't me. It's we. It's we and us. And until we think in those parameters, we're gonna get what we get.
Yeah, but you know what? It's say they rather. Well, we always say we rather have our own. We don't want to live with no one. It's like, you do it for some time. You get along. You do it for time to achieve a goal, and then you branch off. But we all want to be by ourselves and our own.
Yeah, I'm a victim of that. I mean, I look back on I'm a victim of that. But Carlos we said I want land to put my business on so I can have a storefront and then my house and my bestie. But your bestie, you talking about YWG? You want YWG next door to you?
What you talk about?
YWG and Evie. Carlos Sweet said she wants to buy land
What you talk about?
put her business on. What you talking about, man?
Oh, so she got a storefront.
I think we have, yeah, I think we have a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're gonna get through that. Chocolate said, "Yeah, you can't leave nobody behind. We're not leaving nobody behind at all. That's not what this is about. But we got to think of ways to keep our money in the community, and the only way we do that is neighborhoods, houses, annexes, police forces. If you wanna stop the police from messing with you, you pool your resources, buy some land, you move people in it that's like you get a police force, and your police force polices the people there. And then you have true people that are for the people. When you have these cities outside of cities that annex themselves and they have police forces, that's because yeah, they don't want the city police messing with their people, and that's how you combat that. Am I right, YWG?
I wouldn't even have police if it was all family. I'll leave them fools out.
No, what I'm saying is you got a police force so that the police force is gonna be your family. I mean, that's what some of these towns.
Yeah, but I was just
That's what these
yeah.
other places do, man. That's their peoples. That's the police. You mess with people that come through here. That's not people that live here. That's how they make their money, man. I mean, you can make money. You can make money giving out to people that live in your city the tickets, but the object is people that's not from your location.
Yeah, not to be hassled by the man.
Wow. She said that's not my bestie at all. He makes me sick. She talking about you, YWG.
Nah, she ain't talking about me. She know better than that.
Says
Put
you're
her
not
butt
her
in time
bestie at
out.
all. You make us sick. Right there. So Chocolate said we should never be alone. When we want solitude is when we should reach out. We are all guilty. Yeah. We're not as as humans, we're made to be together. We're not made to be alone. I mean, they isolated. That was punishment to isolate you and excommunicate you and put you where no one could communicate. That was torture. We're made to be together. We're greater in numbers than we are alone. And that comes back to the legislation. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of people talking, "Woe is me," "What is Trump?" This, that, and the other. But what I've seen is that if you're a bad citizen, you might not like Trump. But if you a citizen that's lawful and ethical, you better know how to use the system. What? She said, "Go on now, get." Dang, she said it like you was a hound dog or something. Go on now, get. Damn, she called you an old hound dog. Go on now, get.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know that
Mm.
because I didn't heard my peoples from the country say that to the motherfucking hound dog. Go on now, get. You have to go out there in the backyard.
Where's the timeout button? I know there's a timeout button somewhere.
Y'all both moderators. You can't put her in timeout.
I can try.
I don't think you can do that. But we're talking about home ownership. We're talking about the state of black people. We're talking about a whole lot of stuff tonight. It started out as a conversation about why more black people don't own homes. And, now it's moved into just an overall conversation about what can we do to be a better group of citizens. When I say a better group of citizens, I'm saying people that are more engaged politically, people that are more engaged with the federal stuff that's going on around you, and as well with the weird stuff that's going on. I'm doing different types of shows now, and I ain't got around to it, but it's coming. We gonna talk about some aliens because we got all these. Hey man, we got all these pros. We got all. Hey man, it's a whole lot going on in the world around us. What? What? Sir, you can't get rid of me. Who is Karma talking to? What's
I have
going
no
on?
idea what's wrong with her.
Scorpio, you better leave her alone. You better get gamed in here, man.
Scorp's
What you
still
got,
awake?
man? What?
I thought Scorp fell.
Scorp came
I
back.
thought she fell asleep.
Scorp is back. She's done knitting for the night. Scorp, you still ain't showed me the cowboy material that you got. Come on now, Scorp. But yeah, shouts out to the people that's just coming into the chat. Hit the
She
like
out
button.
there.
Share this
She's
video
over
out.
there knitting
It's
steering
Friday.
wheel covers.
Steering wheel covers. So yeah, we in here talking
Right.
about home ownership, the perils that go along with that, how to combat different tactics that are used against us in terms of buying homes and things of that nature. YWG, he's the resident homeowner. He's owned 3 houses. He bought a house on a $32,000 salary, and we just picking his brain because we trying to be better people. Damn, they talking about they gonna jump you, YWG. Damn, YWG's in here giving good information, trying to help y'all to get houses, and y'all talking about jumping.
That's that crazy talk. That's
Oh man,
that crazy
leave it
talk.
to the chat. Leave it to the chat. They gonna jump YWG. What the
I,
fuck? What?
I want them to bring that. I want them to bring that same energy tomorrow's show.
Friday. Oh, so yeah. To the people that's just now coming in, Friday night, 11 p.m. the sex show. I will post the thumbnail tomorrow. As usual, it's gonna be something crazy and engaging. We're grown. There won't be no 18-year-olds in there. It's restricted. It's a conversation for the grown folks.
So no Scorp. Scorp can't come.
So Scorp can't come.
Parental guidance. Not parental guidance.
At PG-13, she can't get into the PG-13. It ain't not, but
Nah.
it might be NC-17 or X. Might be X, not
When
triple.
she comes, she got a cam. She got a cam up.
Not triple X, but just X. Because triple X, somebody have to be showing their bum. You're not showing no bums.
Well, we thought Carmel Sweet did that when she bent over. I was like, "What is that?" But that was her elbow. You know, you
What's
thought
that
the same
elbow?
thing when you saw that brown. When she bent over, you saw that brown. That was her elbow.
Wow.
Yeah,
What you mean you know?
with the wall
Karma Sweets.
toys.
Quit playing with us, Karma. But different reasons why black people don't own homes. There's different parameters, different factors. Mine was one of fear that if I lost my job, I would be foreclosed on. But I've been told by several people that that's a cop out. So I got to rethink things. So, like I said, my motto is be better than yesterday.
Yeah.
And we have these conversations on a weekly basis because I'm posing questions of, you know, I may think a certain way, but I'm trying to see is there a better way? 'Cause I ain't perfect. I got my name YWG over here. YWG, man, tell people what's going on your page right now, man. What's going on? What's been going on in Brazil? What you got going on your page, man? What plants is? What's coming up, man? It's cold. Are your
Yeah,
plants
man.
gonna make
I'm
it
not.
through the winter? I'm gonna
You
sit
know
back. I'm
what?
gonna listen.
I don't got much, man. I don't got much because it's too cold outside. But what I do have going tomorrow is when I was in Brazil, I managed to get some seeds. I don't know how they got in my luggage, but I got some seeds from a lime
Hold on,
tree that had.
YWG. Before we go into that, man, we get Black Man is Fur. We got a new brother in there. Man, shouts
What's
out to
up?
Black Man is Fur. What's up, brother? My
What's
brother
up,
came
brother?
in and said, I never knew black men to own homes. We got one, I'm not a homeowner, but we got my man White. He's a homeowner. And then Black Man is Fred followed it up with, I've only seen black women buy homes. So let's talk about it. I ain't mean to cut you off, YWG, but let's talk about it.
Good, good stuff. Good stuff.
I never knew black men to own homes.
You know what? What about a condo? Because that can be considered a home.
We talking about what?
Have you ever seen any black men? Well, I'm posing this question to Black Manosphere.
Okay, okay,
Has he ever seen a black man with a condo?
okay. Black Man is First said, I think black men only think of purchasing homes if they have a woman and a family. And I talked about that, Black Man is First. I'm single, and I've never really had the reason to have a house because it's only been me. But YWG said he bought a house
See,
when it was only him.
yeah, my first home I bought it was me and my 2 year old son. My first house. My second house it was just me and my 18-year-old son. It was just us two. So yeah, I've never had it. He's my family at the time, but that's all. It was just us two. I just couldn't. I just I just couldn't see myself buying an apartment because to me, it was a waste of money. That's just how I felt about it. Even though it was a big house, our first home, he like I said, he was like 2, 3 years old, two, and we stayed in a 4 bedroom, 3 level house. It was just us two. But I looked at something to grow into. My second house, it was just he and I got that because I figured that as mom got older, she may have to live somewhere, and I'd rather have her live with me. That's why I got a bigger home.
Hey, Black Man is First, man. That's what we do over here, man. We,
We
we
think.
think. And we glad you came in here for real, brother. That's we think. We have adult conversations. Ain't no arguing. Ain't no. I mean, we have heated debates, but we never argue because we're all learning. We're all learning. So yeah, man, I appreciate you. We appreciate you, brother, for real. Okay. Chocolate said, I know plenty of black men that own their own home. A lot of them in my family. Some built from the ground up, and it's the family house. Okay. Okay, chocolate.
And maybe part of it too is what part of the country you're from. If you're more like in a city area, you're not going to see a lot of black homeowners in the city area. If you stay in the suburbs, you may see some here and there.
Black men is very.
Oh,
I talked to
hobo,
black men,
hobosexuals.
homosexuals. I had a Facebook post the other day. Yeah,
Uh,
here it was -8, and I told brothers tonight is not the night to argue. You don't want to get put out on the coldest night of the year because a lot of, like you said, a lot of brothers move in with women, and that takes away their power. When you got your own
yeah,
crib, you dictate the rules. You dictate the rules of engagement.
you know the majority of the black men that I know in my area, I can honestly say they live in a home. The majority of the black men that I
In the
know,
DMV,
yeah,
you,
a lot of
I'll
people
say
that I,
this. I'll say this. You got your own crib. Landra
yeah,
Lux, he's married. He got his own house. Even
yeah,
was big light skinned dude we worked with. My
guy,
guy, our homeboy guy, he got his own crib.
yeah,
Um, the other two guys that you work with, John,
Doctor Rodney, yeah, he down the street. John owns
John's
13
got
homes.
13 homes. Rodney, he's got
Yeah,
a so most
yeah, I know a lot of black men.
most of my homies, my brothers, the black men that I know in the DMV area, Washington, most of all of the men, even single men, they have their own. There's not too many renters that are people that
Yeah,
grew up in Washington D.C. The people that are renters are the people that are transplants. Most of
yeah,
my buddies in the DMV, they own their homes. I don't know what it is about the DMV, but a lot of my buddies, and I just named you five right there, that own their homes.
yeah, and I can name a lot of the Bamas I used to hang with. They had their own home.
Yeah, yeah, I know you talking.
Yeah, them Bamas own homes too. So
There you go with that Bama talk. Bamas. Bamas. But Black Man is Fair, man. We glad you came in with, yeah. So yeah, black women. Now he's speaking.
hit the like button.
He's speaking truth. Black Man is Fair is speaking truth. Lots of black men in certain areas rent, whereas lots of black women are homeowners. Lots of black women.
Well, he was saying that the black men that he know or he's seen, they move in with women.
No, no, no. We refrain from that. That's an easy way to be outside in the cold with a wife beater on at -2 degrees.
In your PlayStation 5.
Yeah, your PlayStation 5 in a hefty bag. Yeah, 3 pairs of jeans, 2 pairs of underwear, a couple t-shirts and sweatshirt, and your PlayStation in that hefty bag, that cinch sack, so you can just put the two little two little strings that's in there. You can just put it over your shoulder and just carry that. You suckers. Yeah, man. You can put them two little cinch twists. You can put your arm through it and carry that hefty bag because you didn't get kicked out because you didn't got your own crib. We keep it real over here. Take it how you want to take it. Black Men Express said out of 100% of adults 18 or older living today within America, What do you think is the percentage of Black America? 44%. We just talked about
44%.
that. 44% white. For Caucasians, it's
78.
78%. 44% home ownership, Black families, to 78%. And on that scale, Black people are the lowest on the totem pole of
And that's
Hispanics,
crazy.
Native Americans, and Asians.
But
Then
the difference
Black.
is most of those other ethnicities believe in multi generation multi
Yeah,
generations living in the house.
we
That's
living
why.
in a house. We living in a house by ourselves.
Hmm.
They got their uncles, grandmama, mama, daddy, sisters, brothers, cousins, and they paying about $50 a month on rent, and everybody got fat pockets.
And that's how they come
And
up. Yeah.
that's how they come up. Everybody got fat pockets. Everybody got a
Hmm.
brand new dually truck, and the house is paid for. They done paid the rent up for 2 years in a row, and everybody's money is fat. While Black
You
people
got you
living
got like 7 cars in the front yard.
we living in a big ass mansion or a big ass apartment by ourselves, like I'm doing. So I'm talking about myself. So yeah, we talk about ourselves on here because we try to be better. Black men is first said, I see everything in America as class and classism and elitism. Either you're exactly you 100%. It's you're always gonna have people that are going to look at color. You're always gonna have people that are gonna look at color.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like you said, there's white people that they're not messing with no white people that live in a trailer park. They're not they're not messing with no trailer park people. So
You
you're
know what the
right. It is
goal is?
elitist.
And the goal for the elitists is to keep the lower class fighting each other over stupid stuff. That's the goal. And a lot of us are falling into that plot. A lot of us are fighting each other over stupid stuff. Your team, my team. I'm blue, you're
Oh
red.
man, we ready, man. Hold
Nah.
on, man. Yeah, man, black man is first, new man. We gonna hold on. Right there, kids. We gonna put the yeah, man. We going man. Come on up on the panel. Come on, man. We want some more people on the panel, man. Killer K, man, shouts out to Killer K. Shouts out to Killer K coming in. Man, come up here with us. Talk to us. Let's talk, y'all. Because what we're talking about is for the betterment of our people. Now, we joke and we have fun, but we still serious. Man, yeah, man. Black man, spur man, yeah, man. You ain't got to cut your cam on unless you want to. But yeah, man, come up here and talk to us. Killer K, you too. Scorp, you playing, man. You Scorp, man. Scorp do not want to come on the panel. Where Quick, come on the panel tonight. Quick, come on the panel.
Scorp is
If
going to
we're
come on the panel
if,
tomorrow.
if Quick comes on the panel, then I know Black Man is fair and Killer K gonna come on the panel. So where you at, Quick?
She might be in timeout.
Yeah, she might be in timeout. But yeah, what can we do to create more generational wealth through home ownership for Black families? One thing is to conquer fear. That's my thing. I gotta conquer the fear of thinking that I'm gonna get foreclosed if I lose my job and things of that nature. So that is
But you know what though? You're not the only one. I have a good friend. Her husband thought the same thing. He always wanted to stay a renter, and I know a lot of it had to do fear. And then when they purchased a house, he um he almost sabotaged it because of his fear. and that's crazy. But real quick, man, before anyone jump on, or if they do jump on, I was talking about what I'm growing right now. Tomorrow, I'm going to start some lime trees from seed, and then Evie is still in Brazil, and she's still, doing videos for me out there. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. And I may start some peppers and cabbage tomorrow.
You start some cabbage tomorrow. So what's okay?
Yeah, I might start some
What's up?
peppers.
So what's up with the Idaho potatoes that you brought back from Idaho when you went to go see your son? What's up with the potatoes?
Um, you know what? I don't know if I did a video on growing those. Um, I need to look for that video. But I did contact my son yesterday, and I told him that I need him to mail me some Idaho potatoes. I think I grew them at the wrong time, so I'm gonna get him to probably send me about maybe two pounds of potatoes,
So you gonna cut those in half and
and I want to see if I can grow them.
gonna cut those in half, put some eggs on top of them, and put them in the dirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do that thing.
What's up, Caramel Sweets? What's
Who we
going
got
on with
on?
you? She Caramel Sweets
Hello.
she got the camera off tonight. But yeah, come on. What's up, Caramel?
Yeah,
So
she's
Caramel,
in the dark.
so
I'm
Caramel,
always in the dark.
so once you go through your in vitro fertilization, are you going to get a house or are you gonna stay in an apartment?
No, okay, so the deal was me looking for land. I think maybe like 5 to 10 acres. But I noticed is it's cheaper to buy the acres in Virginia than it is in South Carolina and Tennessee. I've noticed that the prices you get more for your buck in Virginia and West Virginia than anywhere else. But I don't know if I want to move to West Virginia. So, but I have been looking for land, like maybe like
I,
five
I
acres.
I know you don't want to move to West Virginia. I know you
I
don't.
don't.
I
What
know you
what
don't unless you
you
move.
know what though? Now
What?
we are in West Virginia.
Yeah,
Hmm.
if you go about
We're
a
mostly in
university,
we're mostly in,
if you go about a University of West Virginia or Huntington, those are the only two places.
Charleston.
Oops.
I think
Please got
her janky internet went out.
she got that Metro PCS internet. She'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I think her dial up went out.
Um,
Who still? I want to. Hey, it's 2025. Who still uses dial up?
Well, I
I'm
had a
serious.
blackout. Thank you very much.
Okay, okay, there she is.
almost sweet.
It was a blackout. Calm
Dial up.
down. Don't do me. Don't do me.
She got that dude in the basement pedaling to keep the power on. He got that bike, and she down there. She down there beating
He
him.
got the Muse mask on too.
She down there beating him.
He got the Muse.
Y'all
Yeah, she down
do
there beating
too
him.
much.
He's handcuffed to one
Get
handcuff is
up.
on the bars,
Get up off
the
me.
other
Get up
handcuff
off me. Get up off me.
handcuff is on the radiator. She's doing some black snake moan stuff over in that basement. What you doing over there, damn Carmen
I don't
Sweet?
even have a
She got that dude
basement.
ped. She got that dude pedaling.
I get on my nerves. I swear I can't stand y'all. Oh, I
So
can't stand y'all.
Scorp said my ex don't buy. My ex did not buy because he thought it would be taking a loss, first house to his other. He gonna give it to the ex, not you. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off. I ain't mean to cut you off, Karma.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
get her before that power go out again.
Yeah, for real.
I was saying,
That dude getting tired.
I was saying that most with I get more for my buck in Virginia, but I don't want to go to Virginia or West Virginia. Um, no.
What you been looking at? Delaware?
No, I've been looking everywhere. Like I literally looking in different states just to see how much it will cost, like maybe like 5 acres, and see how much it is.
You might want to look at Tennessee and like I said,
Mm.
Alabama if you want to move there and
I'm not going
Mississippi.
over there.
Okay. Look at Tennessee. They got land grant programs where you can buy the land and
I'm
put
in a program. I'm in the
or contain.
the NACA program. That's what it is. The NACA program. That's cool.
Okay, repeat
Yeah.
that. Repeat that for the people that's on the NACA. Is that NACA?
Yes.
And what's it stand for?
I don't know. You know how long I've been in that program? For like 3 years, and I couldn't do nothing because every time I tried to, my mom got sick, and I stopped doing that for me and was looking out for my mom. So I never went back. I haven't updated anything yet. So I'm gonna have to go back and check that out to see what they can do.
What about Alabama?
I'm not going to jail, so no.
Damn, she's not going to jail. What the? That's
Yeah, I won't go. I won't go
aggravating
to jail
violation.
either.
So
All right.
Mississippi and Alabama is out, but what about Tennessee?
I have family in Tennessee. I wanted to go to Tennessee, and I wanted to go to North Carolina, but my mom's going to stay in South Carolina because she's from here. I'm not from here. She's from here because her family's still out here.
Y'all from the
And I'm
Gullah?
like,
She laughing. I'm being serious. I said, if y'all from the Gullah, you laughing at me.
yeah, yeah. Listen, they everywhere.
Yeah, the
It's
Geechees.
yeah,
The Geechees from the
pretty much,
Gullah.
pretty much.
Yeah, I already know. I got Geechee in my family. If you black, you got some Geechee in your family.
Yeah, but she want to stay here in South Carolina. I wanted to move. My brother would talk about moving back to Cincinnati, Ohio, but I'm trying to convince him to come back down here because that's too far for me to get to my nephew.
You better not come to Cincinnati, Ohio.
I'm not coming up there. No, thank you. I'll
Brick bust.
pass.
Yeah, it's too cold.
I don't.
It's cold. Bricks get busted. It's just bricks busting. When it get cold, the bricks get busted.
Mm-mm.
Hey, but she can get out there and get one of them factory jobs. Work at the Ford plant.
Ain't no Ford plant. It's Toyota, Honda.
Okay.
Honda's in Plainfield, Indiana. Toyota's in Georgetown, Kentucky. And then you,
Get you some overalls
man, she gonna get some.
and
Gonna
some
get one in
boots.
brown
Yeah.
coveralls. She gonna get one in
I
brown
am not
coveralls.
putting no overalls. I already did construction for 2 years. I'm not going back to nothing like that. No, I'm good. Mm-mm.
Damn, you gonna get one of them brown zip ups.
One piece.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Y'all get
You
on
see,
my nerves.
you see all the little shade tree mechanics. They be at AutoZone.
Hit the like button.
They be at AutoZone with their zip up on.
Not AutoZone.
Some of the zip ups got hoods. Some of them don't.
Right ass light.
It's got that one zip up that go from the ankle all the way up to the shoulder.
No.
They just step in. You going to step
I had
in.
a question. Have
Hmm.
you priced? Well, not priced. Have you researched land?
Yeah, I have. I've been. I have a lot of research that I have, but I'm still looking because I'm like to figure out what I want to put on my land. So, like I said, I wanted to do the family compound, but I don't get along with my family like that. So that'd be a waste of time to have
You
land
seem
with people that you don't get
biting.
along with.
You seem like you be biting, scratching, and clawing.
No, my mouth is reckless, and they don't like that. So, but
Yeah,
no, so I
give you a
figure
pair
like
of
maybe
Timbs.
like what?
Give you a pair of Timbs and some Appalachian. You be ready to fight.
I figure like 5 acres is good
You
enough.
know she
That's
don't have no.
enough for me
She don't have no
to.
squabbles.
She from Brooklyn. She got squabbles. and she a woman. Yeah, she from Brooklyn, and she a woman, and she in South Carolina. Oh, she got some squabbles.
Why are you
But
always coming for me?
we're not coming for you, but
I'm not
you know,
talking to you.
we gonna find you a you gonna find you a dude because you keep on
You know
talking about
what?
this motherfucking. Oh, damn, I keep on cussing. This
She
in
got a
vitro
dude. He in the
fertilization.
basement right now.
Y'all gonna come up
She
off
got a
me.
dude.
Hold
Y'all gonna come up off me.
hold on
Y'all
now.
gonna come up off me.
Hold on now. What's that in the back? That's a rooster tail?
That's my hair.
Oh, okay. That's
I had the blow dryer and everything.
got the red rooster
Y'all
going.
gonna
Yeah, that's a red rooster.
y'all gonna come up off me. Y'all gonna
But
leave me
That's a
alone.
rooster.
so
That's the rooster
so right
tail.
now, so right now, so right now, Carmel,
Huh?
do you rent?
Yes, my rent is only 400.
God, what?
Oh, you
Hold on,
pimping?
man. Hold on, man. 400?
Yeah, I got
She
two
stay. She
bedrooms,
stays
one
in the
bathroom.
efficiency. She
Hold on.
stays
You
in the
got a
efficiency.
2 bedroom, one bathroom. Hold on.
400.
Is that a is that a double wide?
Is it
Now I think
legal?
it's a single wide.
Is it
It
legal?
is. It is a mobile. Okay, mobile home. Okay, four
Yeah, I
hundred
see the
dollars.
crease in the wall at the top. That's a telltale sign.
YWG. This is why we don't get
What's
along.
up?
This is why we don't get along. Cause you always coming for me. You
Man,
always got something to say.
four hundred
Nah, you can
dollars.
tell.
$400 rent. Man,
Yeah,
hold on,
400.
man. People need to need.
Nobody over here pays no more than 500. Nobody.
Hold on. People need to know where you live at, cause there's people that need
I want
five
to know
hundred
it.
dollars
I want to know is it legal?
I'm
A legal
yes,
dwelling.
it's legal.
For
Yes,
real.
it's legal. What you
Hey
I
y'all,
I think
five
it's the
hundred dollar
trap.
rent in South Carolina.
I didn't hit the 8 years. What you talking about?
What?
I think it's the.
What was
I
the
think it's
rent?
the
What was
trap.
the rent? What was the rent
When
when
I
you
okay,
moved?
when I first moved here, I moved so I was somewhere else. And I was paying 350, two bedrooms, one bathroom. Then I moved out of there to another place,
That's
and I was
criminal.
paying 425.
Hold on, man.
No,
Hold on. Oh, I ain't had no. I ain't had no $500 rent. Man, hold on, man. I'm trying to think. Have I ever had $500 rent? She talking about $500 rent. Two
Yes,
bedroom,
back
two
back
bathroom.
in '88.
Ain't nobody never
that
lived in.
Yeah, that was
Hold
back in
on, man.
'88.
Hold on. Man, what? Squirt talking about shit. She need to move. Man, $500 rent for a two
I
bedroom. What?
think the, the
Black
the lady next to me got three bedrooms, two bathrooms. I think she paid 475.
black people hit the butt, hit the
What I
like
want to
button.
know is
Like
how close
white
to
woman.
the railroad are you? The railroad track. I know it's like right outside
Hmm?
the door. The railroad track.
No, it's
Damn, they
not.
hear the horn. They hear the
You
horn
get
all
on my
night.
nerves, yo.
They hear the
What?
horn all night. Damn.
I
I'm
want to
on
know how
14.
close to DuPont.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Let's be serious. Let's be serious for 1 second. Let's be serious. So
It's probably a graveyard around there.
Ain't no graveyard over here.
What about the DuPont factory? How close are you to DuPont? I know they're
so is
dumping.
there any
They're
so
dumping out there.
I think it's
you
in the next town. I don't think it's in my town.
wow the rent is so the rent is
Okay.
$550.
No, 400 for a three
Oh,
bedroom is 475.
for a 3 bedroom is 470. Man, hold
Three
on.
bedrooms, two bathrooms. But it's only I think it's only two of them out here. That's yeah, it's only two. So everybody else is for two bedrooms, one bathroom.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody paying over
Four
what?
hundred 475. What
Nothing.
companies? What's the
Well,
largest city that you live close to?
Columbia. I'm 45 minutes from
Columbia.
Columbia.
That's where Benedict is.
I'm 45 minutes from Columbia. I'm 50 minutes from Florence.
Columbia is the look. I don't need Florence. I don't
That's towards Orangeburg. That's about an hour.
So
Yeah,
Clemson
it's
ain't
about
in
an
a,
hour.
Clemson's not in a big city. So what city is the University of South Carolina in?
Most likely probably Charleston, but Charleston is like 2 hours from me. That's like Charleston is 2 hours
What's
west.
the what's the largest city in South Carolina? I
I
should
have no
know this.
idea.
Hold on.
It's probably Charleston. If it's not
I'm
Charleston, it's
thinking.
probably Greenville.
I'm thinking Charleston.
500 and hold on, $475 rent for a 3 bedroom. Black people need to know this.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
want to know how many people in that town. I'm guessing like 236 people.
You might
And
want to look
some,
at that.
I'm in Sumter, so I don't know. But it's only like, I think it's like 10 people that live over here. Hold
Hold
on,
on,
one,
hold on. We got
two,
another comment.
three,
Correctional.
four,
Hold on, we
five,
got correctional
six,
officer
seven.
for
Nope, I'm
lockdown.
lying. It's 7 people that's out here.
Yeah, we correctional officer for lockdown says home
Oh,
ownership is great for black men. I bear witness that my home is awesome for my family. I am early retired. So, hey, correctional officer, please hit the like button. Subscribe to the page, man. Come over and join us, man. Yeah, man. Home ownership is great for a black man. I heard him talking to you, brothers. You heard him
Exactly.
talking to
Exactly. And that's what I'm talking about right there. That backyard barbecue.
you. Man, you ain't barbecuing nothing, man. You ain't nothing making. You ain't doing
Man,
nothing.
you know I
Man, you
do it.
ain't doing
Man, I
cooking,
go out the back door
making
and
hot
barbecue.
bologna
I
sandwiches.
And you know what?
Bringing.
I can barbecue right now, even though it's
why
-1 degrees.
would
I go out there
why
barbecue
Yeah,
would
right
you
me
do
now
too,
that?
but I ain't going out there and do it, man. For
because
real.
I can do it because I own my house.
Nonsense. Correctional officers there, they got the oasis in the backyard. You got a pool? You got a pool, correctional officer, I know you got a pool. I know you got a pool. You got a pool with the grill. Hold on, but hold on. We're not done with you, Holmes, please.
Now I'm not done with her either.
She
I don't like
talking
how that
about
sounds at all.
she
Mm-mm.
talking about
Yes, you do.
rent
You like it. You like it.
rent for a 3 bedroom. I guess you probably got 2 bathrooms in a 3 bedroom.
Yeah, it's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms.
3 bedroom, two
I want to
bathroom,
know if the
four hundred and
I want
seventy
to know
five
if the wheels are still attached to it.
What's a bubble hole? I don't think. I don't think so. Why the hell we gotta have wheels?
Hey, dang, she ain't got the wheels sideways, laying down flat. She got the wheels up, so it might roll down the hill if it rained too much, man.
You get on my nerves. No,
Yeah,
not a
I want to know
hill.
if the wheels
Why
are.
are
Y'all,
you gonna be a
wow.
hill?
Hold on.
I want to know if the wheels are still attached to that home,
Correctional officer said the challenge.
or did she take them off?
I didn't take nothing off, sir. I just moved
Did
in.
you take
Hold on, man. Hold on. Yeah.
the house? Got some
Here
20s on
y'all
it.
go. Here y'all go. Chill out. Chill out.
I don't think these are houses you can move.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Correctional officer said the challenge might appear impossible, but through strength and faith, that's the same thing that YWG said. He said faith,
Gotta have faith.
faith,
Gotta have it.
faith in his faith in God and his work ethic. Hey, hey, correctional officer, man,
He getting a pool.
that's what we do over here.
He getting a pool soon.
That's what we do, man. We positive. We have real conversations for grown folk. Grown folk can come over here and talk like we got some sense, and it's cool. It's cool. It's
Well,
cool.
most of us talk like we got some
Yeah,
sense.
I don't know about cross sweet stuff.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's a lost
I be messing
cause.
with you. Hold on, man. Where? She wants.
Why?
She gonna show us. She gonna show us the
I ain't
hydro
got nothing.
tub.
I have to go get my charger.
She got the hydro tub, big old round tub with the.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, get on my. Yo,
I want.
nigga.
I want to. I want to see out the window. I bet you she across the street from the trap.
I'm not a quarter sheet. Okay.
Man,
It is cold as hell out there.
you might look out that window and just Sasquatches,
I
man.
might see. I might end up seeing a damn deer or a damn fox. Hold on, let me make sure first. You know,
Sasquatches out.
Mm-hmm.
The
cats.
skunk, what is it? The
They're right
skunk,
there.
the skunk
Hold on.
monkey? Is that what they call it in? Is that what they call it in South Carolina? The skunk,
Skunk ape.
the skunk
I don't think
ape.
you can see it.
That's a skunk ape.
You really can't see it. It's dark as hell. You really can't see too much. It's dark.
Oh, is that snow?
Hold on a second. Is that
Yeah,
is that
we
snow
had a little bit of snow,
In
and they
South
closed everything
Carolina?
in
down.
South
Hold on
Carolina?
now.
Yeah,
South
they closed
Carolina got
everything.
snow?
Yep.
What?
We had a half an inch, and they closed everything down.
A half a half a bit. How no,
They
hold on, hold
closed
on, hold on, hold on.
everything.
Oh my
Everybody was
god.
Hold
home.
on, hold on. How many how many snow trucks y'all got in your city? How many
They ain't got no
salt
snow trucks.
None.
That's why they
salt
closed
trucks?
everything down.
You got a salt truck?
They ain't have nothing, so they closed everything down.
She said they didn't even have no salt
You
truck.
know
Oh,
it's bad when they had to close Walmart. How you closing Walmart? Come on now.
a
Come on now.
half
Wow.
inch. Hold on, a
A half
half
an inch.
of snow. That's a dusting.
It's a dusting. That's shorts weather.
Man, I go
It's,
out. Man, that's a half inch of snow and close the city down.
they closed and they was like we gonna get 2 inches. I'm like, we're not gonna get 2 inches. We're not. We're not gonna get 2 inches. I'm telling y'all, we're not gonna get two
Y'all get
inches.
2 inches and they
And they was
close.
like, oh, it's snowing. We gotta
Oh,
go get water. I'm like, y'all gonna get all this stuff for what?
man, let me hold on. Let me find out y'all got a whip city. You got a whip city.
Well,
They do.
Snow,
yeah. Listen, they panicked for no reason.
a half
For
inch of
no
snow.
reason.
A
For
half
no
inch.
reason. They closed everything.
Damn.
They
Oh
closed
wow.
everything.
110.
Correctional officer said I worked 16 hours for the last. You sound like YWG. I worked 16 hours for my last 4 to 5 years and padded my pension hard so I can retire early at the age of 54. My home is one of the oldest in my town at almost what? With a strong foundation. Correction. We salute you, brother. We salute you, correctional officers. Man, what? But hey, you can speak to that. You can speak to that more than I can. YWG. 16 hours for 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
YWG.
I mean, I work hard, man. I mean, I work hard. I do, like I was telling you before, I've done 2 or 3 jobs for the last 30 years consistently.
Man, you worked a consistent 100 hours a week for the last 15 years, man. That I've known you.
Yeah, man. I
100 hours.
yeah, I get it in, man, because I like stuff.
I like stuff too, nigga, but I, man, hold on, man.
Sorry.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
You know Karma had to go there.
What do you? Why is it? I'm not the only one laughing though. I'm not the only one who laughed. I'm not the only one who laughed.
You
Oh,
you started him off
Y'all
though.
laugh.
oh, you know what? All right,
If you can't
I
laugh at
see it.
if you can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at nobody. So let's believe I be
Y'all gonna
laughing
say
at
y'all
myself.
come up with me.
Correctional officer said I averaged over 175 a year with overtime and almost broke the county off with over two. Damn, he said he almost broke the county.
Hey,
Hit him,
you got to get him.
man. Get him, man.
Get that
Hey, get
money.
on the griddle while it's hot, man.
Oh,
Get on. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, don't give us the wide angle. We don't need to see that other thing that's over tattooed, that's over tatty, that's over stuck to the wall where it's tomorrow night. We don't. Don't give us the wide angle.
I want to see that
Nah,
tomorrow. I want to see that
yeah,
tomorrow.
man. Hold, yeah, chill out,
I
chill
don't
out,
have nothing behind me. It's flat. Go away.
chill, chill out. We don't need to see anything that's over and stuck to the wall. That's tomorrow night. You trying to get a wide angle to sneak the view into your look. Yeah, man. Chill out,
Whatever.
chill out.
Whatever.
Tomorrow night, everybody trying to, yeah, man.
I'm not coming on tomorrow night.
The damn, yes, you are the
Yes, you are.
plastic prosthesis you got in your room.
Because Scorpion's going to be here tomorrow, so you need to be
Why
here.
I gotta be here?
Even Chocolate's coming tomorrow.
Correctional officer said, my wife and I are older parents of a 13-year-old son who are aunt and our caregivers to our breast 11-year-olds. We salute,
Oh,
we salute you, correctional officer, man. We salute
send
you,
the
brother.
prayers.
For sure, for sure. You got our prayers, brother. Please add me, man. Please come back on Tuesday. You know, I'm on here on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays, but yeah, you married, man.
Friday's kind of wild, though.
Don't
You,
do
you may
that.
not want to do
Married,
Friday.
man. Don't come to the Friday
Don't come
mess.
Friday. Mm-mm. They don't know how to act on Friday. Don't do that.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, correctional officers, man. Don't come Friday. Nah, come Friday, man. Hey, man. Correctional officer, hey, man.
Don't do that.
Through God's mercy, our granddaughter is in
Oh
remission from
wow.
lymphomal blast. Oh man,
Mm.
you got the prayers of the Mass Appeal Family Correctional Officer, man.
Send the
We always
prayers.
my thoughts, brother. Yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna add correctional officer
To the list. The
to
prayers.
the list that's going on the bottom. We got to add correctional officer and his granddaughter and his daughter. We're gonna add them to the list. But we over here talking about home ownership, generational wealth, and how we gonna achieve that in these next 4 years. Because you can have a woe is me attitude, and you can say that whatever you want to say about President Trump. But regardless of your feelings, you gotta make it work. And that's what we were talking about. How are we gonna make it work? What people are going to do if Donald Trump does as he said he was gonna do and drops the interest rate to below 5%. If he drops it below 5%, are you going to buy a house? We're
Even if
talking
he
about,
dropped it, you gotta have some type of money though first.
yeah, that too. But we're talking about creating generational wealth for black families. And the best
Yeah.
way
And what you got to
for
do
house.
is you get yeah, you just got to get ready. You got to put yourself in position.
Right. That's true.
Yeah. Because we talk, we joke and we have fun. That's what we do, but we talk, we talk about serious situations. So yeah, serious situations. But I have not bought a house because of fear that if I lose a job, I'll be foreclosed on. But
Right.
I got to look past that at the next opportunity. Yeah, man. Correctional officers that share common friendships and communication with those who are a similar mindset. Discipline is to be first. Is to first be. Yeah. Ain't no reason to keep on talking to people that you butt heads with.
No.
that's like insanity. I'm gonna keep on talking to somebody that I'm just constantly arguing and my blood pressure's right. Oh man, I mean we can have conversation
No, we can't. Nah, I don't even want to talk to you.
and shut.
I'm gonna keep it moving. I don't like demon energy around me.
No,
So
I mean, being a contrarian is not being demon energy, man. It's just being,
Nah.
making you
2025,
validate.
I need positive energy
You
around me.
validate your point, man. Get out
No demon energy.
of here. Ain't no demon energy. Hold on, where score, score, chocolate.
She's sleep, sleep.
Yeah, they sleep. Look into Habitat for Humanity. There are great programs for first-time home owners and programs for obtaining a starter home. But man,
Also, too,
go ahead.
with the Habitat for Humanity, they actually also they sell things like toilets, but everything is a lot of stuff is secondhand.
Okay.
Like for example, if they're building like a site for homes, right? Like a complex, they're building.
Hmm.
If they have leftover materials, a lot of times they're donated to the Habitat for Humanity, and they Habitat for Humanity will sell it at a discount.
Okay.
So it can be sinks, it can be doors, it can be light fixtures, anything like that. You get it at a discount. Then a lot of times, if you have an old shelf, if you take it to them, they give you a discount on the stuff that you buy. So yeah, he's right. Habitat for Humanity is awesome, and there's one other place too that I deal with that's like the Habitat for Humanity. I can't think of the name right now. I think they also build homes too.
For real?
I think Jimmy Carter was a part of it, I believe.
Hmm.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
that's good.
You can actually volunteer. You can volunteer with them too to help build homes. I think they have a program in April. They got a program in April called Christmas in April, and what they do is they volunteer to go to someone's house and they paint, like say someone elderly, they
Okay.
paint their home or they fix their windows. So it's something they do in April every year, I believe.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't never complain about nothing like that
Right.
because, like you said, it's about we and us, not me. I mean, that's the
No, I know that sound. I know that sound. But yeah, correctional officers is actually yeah, he's actually correct about you as you getting older, you don't want to be around a lot of negative people the
I can't
older
even
you get.
do it. I
And
can't even do it.
yeah, that's why I say I can't do demon energy, man. I mean, I'm not saying you're a demon, but it's just
It's your
like your
energy.
thoughts, your woe. Yeah, it's draining, and I don't need to be around that.
And
Somebody who's constantly
correctional
voicing
officer,
about all the negative.
correctional officer, we appreciate. I appreciate. We appreciate the input that you add to this conversation. You driving it, and I appreciate it. I'm done talking. I ain't mean to cut you. I ain't cut you off, but
No, I'm good, bro. I probably agree to dip because
I already know. I'm looking at your
I had a
face.
long
I'm looking at your face.
I had a long day, man. I had a long day.
Go dead. I mean, hey, you making a face like that? I already know. I already know YWG been up about 18, 20 hours. Look at
Well,
Oh
I
wow.
just finished that 3 day
his face.
class.
Look at his face. His eyelids is touching his chin. I quit.
That is oddly such a his chin.
I quit. Man, y'all know me. I got I'm gonna add my little
Y'all do too much.
conjecture to it.
Y'all not an ad.
My therapy as a veteran is making barb.
I like barbecue.
Hold on, correctional officer, where you at, man? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Right?
We
I
gonna
like
show up.
barbecue.
We gonna
I
show up.
told
Gonna show up at your crib on a Saturday afternoon, man.
for the plate.
I'm gonna
Nah, with some
I'm
Tupperware. I'm not coming with a plate. I'm coming with
bring some
Tupperware.
ribeyes. What y'all talking about, man?
I mean, I'll bring some drinks.
Fresh farms in there, we gonna chop it up.
Yeah, yeah.
We gonna most definitely chop it up.
I might come with a cooler so I can put some of the transfer those drinks
Fresh
in.
Wait
farms,
a minute.
we gonna do a live show from the barbecue and correctional officer's crib, man. We gonna take a 15 passenger minibus, a little short
Not
yellow bus.
passenger minibus.
We gonna get the
Not the
yellow.
minibus.
We gonna get the short yellow school
Yeah.
bus, and we gonna have YWG
A field trip.
Carmel.
We're gonna do a field trip.
They gonna have their seat belts on with they football helmets with face
Helmet.
masks.
With the
I'm
helmet.
gonna be chaperoning. Oh, y'all be making me
Oh
do it,
God.
man. Y'all be making me do it. Yeah, man. Yeah, with the little football helmet with no face mask on the little short yellow bus.
Oh shoot,
He in
he near
Illinois.
you. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, he close to you, bro.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I got people in Chicago. I got people in Peoria. I got people in
I mean, if when you come to South Carolina, I'm down here. So I'm just
people in
saying,
Wisconsin. Hold on.
whenever you want to come to South Carolina, if I'm
Hold on.
invited to barbecue,
I don't think he's coming to the trap.
Damn.
I don't.
Dang. Hold on. Damn. He said, Mom. Yeah. He said. he said.
You get on my nerves.
Damn. She live in the trap.
I don't live in no.
Yeah, man.
Boy, y'all, boy. Whew. Boy, y'all wild. Boy, y'all too, boy. Y'all keep
All
it
right.
real. Y'all wild. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You got the cow. Hold on, man. What you doing to that Cowboys pillow? What the? What you doing to that Cowboys pillow?
No, I'm not. I can't even hold my own pillow. Oh my God. What is wrong with y'all? Scorp said
Hey,
she not getting on the bus.
I think Scorp is still awake. I'm
She
surprised.
said she not getting on the bus.
damn.
She getting on that bus.
She getting on. I don't know what she talking about. Correctional officer, no joke. You are surely.
Okay,
Hey,
just let me
boy.
know.
Hey, don't play with me. Don't play with me, man. I show up with a tent.
Not a tent.
I'll be in the backyard. I'll be in the backyard in a tent.
Not a tent.
I got
You
a double. I got one of them double blow up beds. It's a queen.
Hit the like button.
Yeah, man. Hit the like button. Go get you a double. Go get you one of them double blow up beds.
Yep. I'm going to barbecue in June.
Sheesh, boy. We gonna mess around. We gonna have to have a. We gonna mess around and have to have a meetup. Mess around with
Mm-mm,
y'all.
mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't mean it with none of y'all. No. Mm-mm.
Man, you better get the
No.
hell out of here.
Not mean it with none of y'all.
You
Because
better get the
YWG had to catch these hands. So we not going to ever meet her.
Yeah,
How
whatever.
you
You'll be
tell?
there.
You
So
gonna be at the chalets.
yeah,
What the
whatever.
hell? What the
And
hell she
Scorp
talking?
gonna be there too.
Y'all going to leave me alone. What is wrong with y'all? Why you always picking on me?
You the youngest in the
No,
crowd.
we might be laughing, but we serious.
Yeah, I mean, we laughing.
We real
Yeah,
serious.
yeah, we serious. I don't know
Just
what you.
let us know.
What are you talking
Put
about?
in my, I'll put in my calendar. Just let me know.
Shh, mess around. We'll show up. I'll show up with a DJ booth and a piece of linoleum, and we gonna and Carmel
What is
Sweet's gonna break dance. She gonna
that
head
break
spin.
dance?
She gonna head spin. YWG gonna pop and lock, and I'm a Don King the situation.
Yeah,
Scorp,
don't
leave me
forget
alone now. Don't come for me
Scorp
either.
gonna do Scorp's gonna do the worm.
Damn the worm. Well,
You have a good night. We still
tonight
sending
was
prayers to you and everything.
tonight was a great night. We met some new friends. Hold on. Cut the camera back on. Tonight was a great night.
Mm-mm.
I appreciate everybody that came through. I thought I cut that off. Hold on. Yeah, it ain't working right. Yeah, appreciate everybody that came through tonight. Man, you know what? I'm gonna get my little thing, but Carmel Sweets, tell everybody about your page. Tell everybody about, the the merch that you make,
If you need
stuff
anything
that you
customized, you can holler at me. I make TV trays, tumblers, bottle openers, buttons, magnets, whatever you need. I got you.
clothes.
Yes,
Yeah.
clothes, wine glasses,
What's your YouTube page?
caramel sweets,
In Instagram.
caramel sweets.
Just like it's spelled on here. Just like it's spelled.
Yep, and my
Follow
TikTok is caramel sweets.
Caramel Sweets. Yeah,
For right
go to a
now.
TikTok. Hey, I'm I'm not gonna say anything, but I don't know what you're gonna say. See when you go to a TikTok page. TikTok
I
page.
don't know. Now, if you scroll down to the get up TikTok, you might see some things.
See? Huh? She beats
Don't
on
go on
me.
my page.
She beats on me. She beats on men. Boy.
No, I do not.
But yeah.
I got uncles.
This page is all about growing.
Just let me know.
We help each other grow our pages. We support each other. YWG, go ahead and talk about your page, man. Man, go ahead and talk.
I'm pedaling right
Yeah,
now.
with your hands. Go ahead, talk about your page.
That's my feet.
I saw you got a new taste. I haven't watched it yet, but you got a new taste test video. Talk about it. I saw it. I
Yeah.
saw it.
Well, that's the taste test video I did last month when I was in Brazil. I probably have about a few more coming out. Um, my wife is still over in Brazil, so what she's doing over there is filming for me certain things that I couldn't do while I was there. So she's still doing a lot of that. Here back at home tomorrow, I'm going to start my lime tree and some cabbage, maybe peppers.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I want to get a jump on
Man, I
everything.
need you to make. I need you to plant some ginger.
I did that last year. I got some turmeric in my grow tent. I grew that.
Let me need that.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. You told me what you got
I ain't
outside. What you got
look.
in the house? What you got in the tent, man? What you got in? Yeah, man. What you got in the grow tent? You got some
I got the turmeric. I got the
Mama Z in
turmeric.
that tent.
Look, I encourage anyone who can grow any food this year because with these tariffs coming up, it's going to be kind of rough in the grocery store.
It is.
With all the workers that were working the orange fields and
Yeah.
the gardens, prices of food probably will go up. So if you can get a hold of some seeds, and I don't care if you don't have enough land, get a bucket and grow something
Right.
because I something tells me it's going to be rough this year.
You think so?
I plan on
Start it
buying a
off.
whole bunch of seeds tomorrow, a whole bunch.
What seeds you getting tomorrow?
I'm gonna really go ham on planting. What's that?
What seeds are you getting tomorrow?
Thanks, Scorp.
Oh, Scorpio, you gonna come and your
Peas.
uncle gonna be there. Damn, she trying to get some uncle.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on peas. Probably a lot of spinach,
Okay.
potatoes, of
You doing
course.
any vines?
I got vines. I gotta wait till the summertime.
Okay, okay. Potatoes?
I have garlic out there.
You got some garlic.
Yeah, I got garlic out there right now. Yeah. Um, it's not too much, but I don't know, man. I just got to look at my list. I'm definitely gonna do a lot of peppers,
Everybody,
lot of cabbage.
a lot of cabbage, lettuce.
Yeah, man. Yeah, lettuce, of course. I may even start lettuce tomorrow.
Did you do romaine or are you doing iceberg?
I don't do iceberg because it has no nutritional value. I usually do
Yeah, man, it's just white.
like the mixed
It's
salads.
mostly just
Okay.
vine all
Yeah,
through the whole plant.
it's just water. Iceberg's like water. It's really lot of there's not a lot of nutritional value in
It's like
iceberg. I mean,
cabbage.
you can mix iceberg, but
Iceberg is like
huh?
cabbage. It's like cabbage. Cabbage really has no
Nah, it's worse. Nah, it's worse. It's worse than
worse than
cabbage. It's
cabbage.
worse than
Oh
cabbage.
my gosh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Iceberg is good if you mix it with other stuff. I wouldn't just eat an
It's a
iceberg
filler.
salad.
It's a filler.
No.
It's like it's they both
Yeah,
fillers. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I
It's
feel what you're saying.
but yeah. So that's what I'm gonna grow, and tomorrow I'm gonna look at my money, my finances, and I probably just order seeds. I stopped buying seeds from big box stores because you get more packets than
What you
seeds.
got in
You
the
know,
big
you buy the
house?
big package, and if
What?
you said, "What I have in a green
Yeah.
what?"
You took all the
Oh, that
trees and
greenhouse
you
got
took all
tore up, man. When I
you tore the greenhouse up?
no, that greenhouse got tore up, dude. When I was out the country, we had a strong gust of wind, and it really took it out.
Oh
Oh
shit.
wow. Was anything in
Yeah,
it?
Damn.
yeah. I was talking. Now nothing was really in it. My mom called me and she said your greenhouse is done. And then when I got home, that thing was like it was folded. I
Damn, Mama
said,
Mitchell said it's
"Wow,
done. Yeah.
dude! I'm telling you, man. When I had put cinder blocks to hold it down, nah,
Didn't
that
know
didn't
how.
even work.
Yeah.
It didn't help. So that thing is almost
Yeah.
destroyed. So, but yeah, I'm gonna really grow a lot of food this year. I'm gonna grow a lot of food.
Beets. You going any beets?
Always, always.
You got some yellow beets, some
Oh,
red beets,
I have rainbow
golden,
beets.
golden
Yeah, the
beets,
golden.
rainbow beets.
hmm I
What you
got the
make
red
that
and
face
white
look?
striped ones.
What you
Cause
make
I
that
don't think
face
I
look?
ever.
Beets
Cause
are
I don't think
good,
I ever tasted it. I
man.
don't think I've ever tasted rainbow
They taste
beets.
like dirt. They taste like dirt. That's what
They
beets
do.
taste.
They do.
That's nasty.
But they
It.
no, but
eh,
they're so good. They're so the
you got to
nutritional
really
value.
clean them. You got to
Yeah,
clean
it
them real
tastes like
good.
dirt.
It's good for your
They
heart.
do. Yeah, it's very good for you. Very good
Very
for you.
good for beets are one of the best vegetables. Man, you won't go wrong eating beets. Anybody out there?
Yeah,
I've
you
been eating
clean it
I
real
was a little
good, and I recommend juicing them also. But if you juice them, put them with like maybe like a banana. Banana kind of
Okay.
takes that taste out. Yeah,
but yeah, hold on.
but they're good for you.
You done?
Mm.
Hold on, don't go
Yeah, I'm
nowhere.
good.
I don't want one of y'all go nowhere. But from YWG and from Carmel Sweets, we really, really appreciate y'all coming tonight. Chilling with us and having an adult conversation where we talk about things that are better for us as a group. It's better for us individually, but as a group, we maneuver a lot better. And the thing about this is we're trying to be around like-minded people that, about the upliftment of everyone. Because it's not like my mind just went blank. Like correctional officer said, it's about like-minded people. It doesn't have a color. It's not associated with a color. Even though the things that we talk about are for the upliftment of black people. In saying that it's for the upliftment of black people, it's for the upliftment of all good people. So good don't have a color, bad don't have a color. Family is multicultural. So if you can get with that, and when I say multicultural, it's from an Afrocentric perspective. But in order for us to get further, we got to have allies. So I believe in allies, in alliances, and for the betterment of the planet. I mean, I'm naturally a Pan-Africanist, so when I'm talking, it's for the benefit of my people. But if you can agree with that and you're an ally, we with that. So with that being said, hit the like button, subscribe to the page, share this video out. It's your boy Maas. We'll be back Tuesday for more adult conversations. But if you got a wild side, go check us out tomorrow night, 11 p.m. The Sex Show. It ain't for everybody, but it's an adult conversation. It's from we use medical terms the most of the time. But yeah, you want to come talk about sex? The thumbnail will be posted tomorrow. Come check us out. It's your boy Maas. I'll be back tomorrow.